Hello, hello, hello. Hope you all are having a good Monday. We're back to Rimworld Mondays. And last time I was talking about maybe getting to the Mechhive is possibly like an ending to aim for. And you know, I'm pretty sure we have enough gear for that. The only question is, do I want to bring everybody along or do I want to leave some people behind? Obviously, if I leave or bring everybody along, then that'll basically be shutting down my base here. Not to mention our base that we have up in space above our other place that I felt kind of almost like stunlocked and trying to figure out like a plan for it. I know I started getting like really trying to like crank out something last time, and we have had all the bodies that were all over the place due to a raid that happens. But yeah, I think we just hop into it. But you know, all this here that we have to deal with is we just don't have enough labor upstairs. But I know for the Mechhive, what I was gonna have to do is really get this ship set up so that we can, you know, actually go somewhere. So we can actually get our get like some people up to the Mechhive. Not that I think we'll actually need very many people to do so, but yeah, it should be good with, you know, our the quality of our colonists. A veteran vigil. Okay. Neat. Oh, they have a bionic. Oh, they have a lot of bionic parts. Neat. Oh, right, and I did get the new inventory mod that they have. It's certainly something. Let's see, hold on. Bills. So is copying? It creates bills for all tags. No, that's separate. That's mint menus. Yeah, I don't think copying bills is like a basic thing, because I have a mod for that. But yeah, let's go ahead and start getting the ship set up. I also really need to, I guess, uninstall these. Because you can't have two caskets. Having another casket doesn't really help me, since I literally cannot use it, which is a little unfortunate. But yeah, God, the game is also like running a little slow. I think it's just the amount of stuff that we have unlocked, honestly, is just too much. Or not unlocked, but like on the map. Not to mention upstairs, I've been like offloading a lot, so we just have so many things up here. Rotting body. Do they have a furnace for that? Smelting, destroying things. Perhaps you go cremate that rotting body so that our prison over here doesn't, well, you know, I guess they're fine. I think I was wanting to bring up some droids or something, but, you know, maybe if I just, like, shut down this base, then I won't even have to worry about it. Of course, taking everything down is going to be a whole process. But, you know, let's start getting bedrooms made. Of course, 2 of us are going to need royal bedrooms, and then everyone else should be basically fine. Furniture, let's see. I think I was going for advanced beds for everyone that didn't need a royal bed, right? Yeah, Plasteel advanced double bed. Okay. Let's go ahead and just start plastering these here. I don't know where I'm going to put the royal rooms. Those are going to be a little bit of a hassle, but I really don't like having that notification that we don't have, that, you know, our rooms are not swanky enough. Colonists can gain expertise. Let me place this bed here first. DFX, oh, that's our newest person. Let's see. Piercing. Dueling and striking. What is their melee hit chance? Let's see, melee DPS. Melee hit chance. It's a whole complicated thing. 90%. What if just more cooldown would be better? I think we'll go cooldown with that. And then Mr. Paul's, I believe, is our prime and most builder. Well, one of our prime most builders. We have several. Oh, and then the chem fuel refinery, right? We have a lot of work to do. I honestly need to just like crunch down a lot of items and then, I don't know, jettison the silver somewhere. Just I don't know, make people happy. It's too bad. I don't think the Empire people coming by take silver. I think they only take golden prisoners. Which is unfortunate. It would be nice if we could just give gold or silver. Have it kind of sync that way where, like, yeah, I only need so much honor, but you know, it would still be good. Mr. Balls is taking his sweet time getting the goods ready. Is he still even working on it? Yeah. It's just dark out here, so I have a little bit of a rough time seeing it. A rough time walking around, as it were. I do wonder how much. Ooh, you know, I bet a lot of. Right. Let me go ahead and cancel all of these soil jobs. I think I might have gone a little crazy with it. I'll just cancel the ones that like haven't been like are not actually being worked on actively. And kind of free up the queue a little bit. My God, how many of these things did I put down? I wonder if that's also causing it. Just like how many tiles that we have being worked on. Oh, so many of them have already been hauled too. We'll commit to those. What else? I don't think I see anything else. Aha, there were some that escaped. Let's see. Gotta make sure I really get all of them, but as long as I trim down like a lot of them, then it's probably fine. I don't think I did the southern part of the map, so yeah, I guess people are just gonna have to work on this for a while. Oh, and then these I want to leave. I guess these were actually the most important ones to work on, now that I think about it. But you know, that is a lot of construction XP that people will ever so slowly get. And that's a legendary bed. Good. Now, where do I want to put our royal bedrooms? You know, they do have a size requirement that I have to worry about. And I know I was thinking about these grav ship generators. I don't think they block a room. So, like, I don't think if I have this, like, in the center, it'll be effectively, oh, what's the word I'm looking for? Like a wall or something. Because these function as walls, the thrusters, right there. It's either airtight as well. Let's see. Well, I got something to do but wait for everyone to work on that. Let's see about upstairs. We have so much loot to deal with. And about a constructoid. Was I even gestating more things here? Hills. Need. Lifters, I guess. Basic subcore. Cannot make missing steel. Ooh. Where the hell is all of our steel gone? I wonder. I don't remember where I've been sinking it all. Alright, we had these for like some sort of corpse freezer. Hauling steel mace. I do wish their hauling job was a little bit, you know, they were able to pick up and haul like more stuff. Oh, great. We have a silver ore meteor. Well, we might as well mark that for deconstruction. What else? Ricky's catching some Z's. I almost wonder if I should just have everyone get like top priority constructing. Just to make sure a lot of this goes by faster. You know what? If I'm not gonna commit to this game for like forever, then we'll yeah, we'll bump that up. Get everyone to start craft maxing. Work through a lot of this backlog. And hopefully it should take care of itself. Yeah, these all take 1 wood, so if they like actually have something, then that means that they're fine. And they're ready to go. Guess a couple people still have jobs. Let's see, let's reinstall this against the wall. I do wonder if I could, you know, people might not be so happy about it, but I could have a bedroom that's literally just the bed. I think that's actually what a lot of people do in grav ships if they do have personal bedrooms, which some of our people do need personal bedrooms. You know, they get a little antsy if they don't have personal bedrooms. But I think we might have to do that. With this accelerator. All right, we need plasteel auto doors for the inside. Let's go ahead and get those queued up. I actually don't know if we have much plasteel, right? We have 1238. Okay, I can keep some plasteel. Oh, something I am going to have to be worried about is temperature and oxygen in each room. I could probably put a fence over these. Like a wall vent and call it good. For that to move. Alyssa, go ahead and move that, would you please? God damn, look at those resistances. Oh, it even shows the stats here. What's mine? 582. Oh yeah, now we're talking. Of course, maximum resistances across the board. Medical 10 quality. Wait, does it have a capped value? I didn't know that. Meditation, negotiation, social. This button does. Then yeah, that'll just change this menu. Well, you know, it looks sparkly, so I like it. Theodos. Wait, why is he here? I forgot. Oh, right. Are we like protecting him or something? Well, I'm sure we'll get a lot of work done once all this terraforming is done. I can't say we have anyone that's doing like anything needlessly. So, hello, Sarah. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good night, a cozy evening. Oh no, Reki's unhappy. That's not great. Perhaps, do I have anyone with the make happy power? The only person I remember having it, I believe, is downstairs. Oh yeah, the Fury has it. Let's go ahead and use the ability to, well, make everyone that's a man happy anyway, but that's, I think, slightly more than half of our colony. Let's see how Reki's doing now. Sharing a bed. Ugly environment, ate without a table. Tragic. Did you have a good shower? I hope it went swimmingly. Maybe not swimmingly. Need an Osera? Well, you could probably do an Osera. There we go. But most of my people look basically the same because of all their armor that they're wearing. But we have an Osera now. She's trigger happy and bloodlusty. And she's positively happy. Yay. I'm sure she'll do fine here. I do wonder if I need to start moving people's beds on here. I guess I don't really have a lot to do until a lot of this construction gets done. People gotta build some dirt. Let's see. Stain. I'm still worried that Stain is like gonna leave at some point. Social. Maybe I need to have them like purchase something. We don't have anything around us, which is unfortunate. Moist, excellent indeed. All these sculptures. Right, I was gonna move people's bedrooms over here. Like reorganize this a little bit. What else? I guess that's only if I really plan to make use of this upper area. Which I should. Also, it's getting a little warm. You'll excuse me for just a moment so I can adjust my fan really quick. Okay, I have returned. What in the hell exploded? Oh, probably one of those boom shrooms. Those things are always exploding and causing problems. Alright, well, you know, that's a problem for Nami. I remove a lot of this. We don't need to worry about that. Already cleared a lot of that. Okay, excellent. Cargo pods, underground steel. Got too much to do. Too much to do all the time. Well, we do have a lot of steel up here. Maybe I should just take the ship upstairs. Although, that would exactly help with our problems. Which am I? Cannot resurrect. Missing 1 corpses. Clean sweep, 2 lifters, the fabric core. It is making food. I wonder if I should take it upstairs. Take all of them upstairs. I think that might not be bad. Reinstall. Or let's uninstall these as well. Yeah, and then Nashorn, Awakened Android. Right, we have... Oh, I think this is her body that's almost done, right? Yeah. She's almost ready to be upgraded. Most excellent indeed. She must be coming from 5 million years away for it to be taking this long. Alright, yeah, unload those. I'm sure my frame rate also isn't helping. I wonder if I can like adjust the settings a little bit since I have a lot happening in my game to... That one's way. Okay. This actually... There's not a lot I can actually do here. Unfortunate. But... There's so much junk in you. Let's get rid of these waste pack atomizers. Or not get rid of them, but take them upstairs. Take our... bodies upstairs. Builder, a starjack. Can take these people upstairs too. Does anyone else need to go upstairs? Colony Android, Thornley. I really need to set titles on everyone so that we know who's been upgraded. We'll send 555 up, I guess. They can help. Is our food doing okay? Our food does look like it's kind of going down a little bit. I'm sure it won't be a problem. Who's loading this shuttle? I imagine we shouldn't have too much to load the shuttle with. But yeah, 90, 96%, and then someone else is at 50, then someone else is at 18. This one might not get done today. But if we get the Mechhive done, then it shouldn't even matter, really. Ooh, if I send them upstairs, I need like somewhere to land. Well, that's a little bit of a problem. I could just land them inside one of these rooms here. I'm sure it'll be okay. I know they're not going to be okay once they actually get up to space. 555, wondering, what are we waiting on? The prisoner is right. You know, I think I might load up a bunch of my silver and just start getting rid of it. Because I really don't need this much money that we have. We're kind of too stacked. I really need to tell people to manually work on stuff. And we'll eventually get through a lot of this. And that fire's still going. I'm sure it's fine. What are we still waiting on? Oh, did it say it was done? Contents, scroll up. Indeed, it is done. Well, let's go ahead and launch. Let's see, up to orbit, zoom in. Blocked by wall-mounted AC unit. Blocked by subterranean air duct. Is it now? Didn't realize that would cause a problem. Let's see, pipe networks. Does that mean I need to get rid of some ducting? Hmm. There's this one line going through here. I bet after I move this, we'll be fine though. That's one kind of annoying thing is you can't really make like an indoor landing bay. Or you can't make a landing bay that's both indoors and it's really silver wall lamp now. Hold on, I'm gonna keep trying rotations. Oh, because the interaction spot. Screech. I don't want to move the wall lamp. Alright, well, this other room will have to do. It'll break through the roof. It'll depressurize the area. Let's go ahead and rebuild those roofs before all of our prisoners start dying. Please keep building them and then capture everyone. Oh, there's still a roof missing in there. Unfortunate. TFX, don't you like have a suit? Are you not pressurized resistant? They're pressure resistant. Let's see. They are, yeah, they have 100% resistance, so they don't need no stinking back suit. New conditions need tending. I'm sure they'll recover. And then Saucy. You know, Saucy, I have something else for you to do. I wonder why it feels like you're moving so slowly. Okay. You need to take over the robots. Which I know I can do. Well, am I just gonna have to manually go through each one? I think I might have to. Take control, take control, take control. Where's the last one? There it is. Contents, then we can get rid of. We can drop these because I'm gonna need them down here. So I'll figure out like a better place to lay these out at some point. We should also be fine on food. I believe we have enough nutrient paste to deal with it. Let me make sure that. I guess our ship here is going to be a little bit slow to get built out for that assault on the Mechhive that I would like to do. So we get all those ground tiles, but I can try and multitask. And hopefully with all these additional robots. Station. Interior. Well, the droids can go outside. Is this area one? I don't think it's here. Assault job. Ooh. 44 planet steel. Gee, thanks. You guys are still hauling. Oh, you don't have a bed. Rocket 702. Let's go ahead and give you a bed so you don't have to sleep on the floor. I guess I could have given them my bed since I'm not on the station right now. But it's my bed. Oops, sorry about that. I accidentally hit my mic arm. I imagine that was heard. Stain is still just being themselves. Let's see. There's just too much to do. And not enough people to do it. Not enough people, not enough manpower. Extend plan. I think that I was wanting to get this built out a little bit for something. Yeah, let's move these tiles here. Apparently, tiles built underneath walls, especially if they're also like smooth, they just always contribute to wealth to your colony and thus make things a bit harder. So, I mean, I figured that's how it worked. Well, not for the smooth floors, because if you like override them, then you basically have two floorings that are both contributing wealth to your colony. So I'll have to see about being a little bit more careful with that. Merchant Syndicate, can I request a trade ship from you? Possibly. Well, goods trader, yeah, I bet they're in orbit then. Break risk. You'll be okay, Antelope. Request orbital trader. Exotic goods, perhaps. Oh, and they'll arrive within a few hours. Nice. I'll be able to make use of them. I'm sorry, did you take off your armor? Why is Sauce wearing your armor? You did take off your armor. Okay, hold on. I know I need to edit these things here. See, I think I already edited melee and then ranged. Utility. Right, I need to make sure you don't wear a normal shield belt, which it looks like I already did so. Armor. I don't want you to wear the Viper. Why the hell are you naked? Well, not really naked, but like, why are you not wearing more gear? Just wear the Centurion armor. Isn't it going to be conflicting with that? Oh shit, yeah, why are you wearing that other garbage? Will I have legendary gear and you take it off to wear something else? How confusing. Let me also get... Ooh, I don't have enough steel. Right. I should probably get like an actual storage room set up somewhere. Perhaps in the corner. I know I was wanting to like reorganize this a little bit. I guess I'll be cleaning that. I guess we have a lot of work to do. Exotic goods. Excellent. Also, Sauce, if you would be so kind as to talk to the bulked goods trader that is in orbit here. Oh, they have a bunch of cats. I want to get kitties. Let's see, synth thread. They have hyperweave. Oh, but they do have plasteel, and they have also like normal steel. Let's get rid of that. Do spacesuit, backpack, legendary. Well, if it conflicts with that other slot, then we need to take it off. Lightning pulse, far skip. I don't think we need dyes. Jade, obsidian. That's all. That's a fucking lot of obsidian. Light leather, patch leather, human leather. I think we're at the point where I don't necessarily need to worry about min-maxing for money. So let's just get rid of a lot of these. We'll get rid of the synth thread too. I'll keep the devil strand, the hyperweave, and the cloth. And then we need these things. We need the plasteel. And what can we sell off? Silocap, Flake, Yayo, Goat Juice. Psychic Soothe. Archean Seed. You know what? Maybe I should just get rid of them. Beer. That's a lot of beer. Drive Ship Generator. We're not going to need another one. So I think I'll adjust those. We'll get that all set up. And then we just have a lot of work to do. Let's see, Stain. You really shouldn't be doing that. I'm gonna put a pause on that one there, buddy. How's our ship doing? Still no work. Inspired trade. Well, thanks. I just traded with you, but you know, would have been nice a little bit ago, but better late than never, I suppose. Execution is ending. Okay, that should improve everyone's mood even more. Oh, I don't have a trade beacon here on the ship. Huh. Well, let's see. I need to start making dedicated rooms. I did have this thing like kind of big, large, huge. I need to figure out like something to do with this. Maybe just like power, and I don't really think we need batteries because we don't have fluctuating power sources. We do have fluctuating power demand though, due to the fact that I have that mod that turns things on and off when they're not used. Okay. I guess I could put this or turn this into maybe a little bit of a crafting room. I'd have to reorganize the power things a little bit more. Get rid of the hemogen storage, a lot of the shelves, make like an actual fridge area. But I want to get the bedrooms ironed out first. Excuse me. Plasteel, whose bed is this? Mine. We'll unassign that for now. Move that up there. Build a copy of this. Skip over 2, get another 2 walls, skip over 2, another 2 walls, skip over 2, another 2 walls. 2. I imagine, yeah, this is basically going to be the point where I can't keep doing that because this is impassable, I'm pretty sure. I don't know if it counts as a wall. I guess I could try building against it and see what happens. Oh, I could also actually shove a lot of the power cores over here just to have them be somewhere kind of out of the way. I think that'll work. That'll free up this, and then maybe we can, yeah, turn this into like crafting area, and also just where our grav engine, of course, is. Our grav drive. Okay. Build copies of these auto doors all throughout here. Get copies of our walls. And then yeah, I'll have to get like over the wall vents or something or other going. Reki unowned. Reki should like have an actual bed, right? When Daisy has given birth. And Hoomst. Alpha Thermal Calf. I'm noticing trend here. It's all females. Oh, that one that we have that's male with a bad back and a bad everything. Hopefully they last a while with their artery blockages. Now, what's the worst that could happen? Ooh, you're still making belts. Not assigned to smith. What do you mean you're not assigned to smithing? Mechhive. Why are you not assigned to smithing? Let's go ahead and get him making a basic subcore. I don't know if we need to keep cranking out materials. So where is that fabric core? Making an advanced component. Okay, so it's doing something. I guess that's basically all we can hope for. Ooh, Equus is 14. Time reversal. Who's... Saucy's only like 20. I might have to send him downstairs to de-age some people. I don't want to like de-age him too much. I like go juice. You know what? Yeah, don't need it. Send Equus down really quick. We'll send him down. We'll actually, hold on. Let's see, set to load. So we'll get Equus, right? And then silver. We'll just get so much shovel you don't even know. And I'm just gonna dump it somewhere. Do I have any factions which I could possibly have better relations with? No, everyone that I can possibly have good relations with already loves me. Whatever, I'll just give it to someone. It's too bad relations max out at 100, they don't keep going. That'd be nice. Just build an endless amount of goodwill with someone. You know, this is going to be a little bit of a pain in the ass. I think I have to, like, forcibly work on a lot of these. Just so that this chem fuel can actually start processing. Okay, this is going to be such a pain to, like, blacklist all of these. Oh my god. Oh, the forbid tool also doesn't do it like that. Well, I'll have to blacklist what I can and get back to it at some point once they can start getting my damn ship done. Okay. That should get quite a bit done. Nashorn. You keep hauling those steels, Nashorn. Make me proud. We gotta assault the Mechhive. This thing has to be operational within the hour. It probably won't be. But I like to hope. Still hauling all that silver, eh? 50,000. Yeah, that's gonna take a while. Well, you know, people out there can be, just keep working on, well, a little bit of everything. Fury. I guess they were just waiting for someone to haul it. Ooh, okay. I bet that's what one of the problem is for a lot of these. One set hauling up higher for everyone. And then hopefully they should get all this stuff hauled to and then start building it. I always figured that they should take the jobs closest to them, but mayhaps not. Ooh, I'm gonna have to be real careful with the beds here. I guess I'm not making too many. Oh, that's also just being moved somewhere. Let me get these made. Hell, I can even probably haul some of the ones like from the colony just onto the ship and have them live here. And say, this is your life now. They'll get used to it. Android stand. We're clearing out our androids at a pretty expedient pace. Ooh, 99% grown. I think we might put a pause on growing more people after this, because ideally, if I can finish this save up by today or tomorrow, then, well, we don't need to grow more. And that'll be good. Everyone hauling everything. Whatever, at least the labor is kind of getting done in the order that I would like it to be. Okay, reinstall that over there. Let's move these over yonder. Clear out the area around our drive. Six. But there's 5. Which one am I not moving? That one. Perfect. All right, Mr. Balls. I require playing an arcade game. Okay. When you're done playing your games, I require you to start crafting better furniture. What's your recreation doing? Staying is also pretty good for labor since I don't have to sleep. I have an old gunshot that I need to fix up. They're still hauling everything. Okay. Do we have like really good recreation? Fuel consumption. We should have like all enough types. Hey, you get back here, buddy. I need you to make my finest beds for everyone. Construction level 20. Do you not have I thought you had perfect. Yeah, you have perfect memory. I thought he was already at 20 construction. Oh, you know what it is if he has any sort of bonuses? No, I don't think it says anything like that. You can have like some sort of bonus from something boosting your skill level, usually from genes. A masterwork, garbage. Get rid of it. Heinous. I can't believe you'd build something so ugly. Zane is no longer incapable of walking. Well, that could be a problem. Prison break interval never. Wait, why? Why is that on never? Hello, Allie. Thank you for the lurk. Hope you're doing okay. There's a room in here. Finally getting some maintenance done on the ship. Well, I guess calling it a ship is a little, I don't know, wishful. I mean, it flies. Why are you cooking on this fridge? Of all the ones you could cook on. Hold on, I just need to pause that. Okay, they're all crafting those. Good, good, good. Get all these rooms enclosed. Of course, I have to be a little careful on these beds. I Soon, probably nobody's going to be able to actually craft one. Let's see, wall-mounted vent. Yeah, we're going to have to get a couple of these set up. Ooh, heavy shuttles loaded. Finally. Roof blocked by launch. Of course, of course. Let's go ahead and unblock that roof. I don't know if we can barge through it one way. Why can't we barge through it both ways? Okay, launch. View planet. Who am I even gonna sell this stuff to? Obuke. Well, I guess selling is kind of not really needed. But you know what? We're already here. I might as well. Get rid of everything. What do we need to buy? You know, we'll buy some combat rations, components. Steel? Do we even need steel? Oh, you still have all of our everything. Right. And you don't have any money. Trade. Well, can we just like give you a... Oh, we can't. Right, we can't just give silver as a gift, I don't think. Can we? Oh, yeah, we can. You know what? 70,000. Accept your gift, but they don't appreciate it? What a bunch of jerks. What do you mean you don't appreciate my gift of 70,000 silver? That's basically enough to buy a whole planet. A bunch of ungrateful jerks. Trade. Do I have anything else I can give you? They don't want to buy the elephant tusk. Okay, well. Elephant tusk. Goodbye. I don't need you. Silver. Goodbye, I don't need you. Door has died due to being unharvested. I guess people are a little busy. Anyway, let's go over here. Well, that at least dropped our colony wealth by a significant amount. Sickle. Author Nishorn. Mr. Balls, I saw you working on that. Did you leave to go work on something else? I think he must have. Let's see. Where's Equus? So time reversal. Puts the caster in a coma. A comma, if you will. Let's go over here and have him de-age me and... Ooh, Dr. Sup actually needs to get de-aged. Alright, you know, we'll work on Dr. Sup first. Reverse time. Flop. Rescue. Okay, he's... Damn, 10 years. Yeah, we'll just have to keep working on that. Actually, we don't even have much silver here on your colony. Let's see, legendary, excellent, legendary. Has to work legendary, legendary, 555, oh, hey. Right, having these walls here, or more specifically having these nooks here, I guess, it do be looking a little silly. You know what, I guess we don't need to maximize our plasteel that high. Let me go ahead and see about moving some of the other beds we have. Plasteel, double bed, move you in there. Plasteel, Legendary bed, or reinstall you over here. And then we can get our wall-mounted vents to make sure that nobody freezes and or suffocates. Now, I don't know how many people we're going to be able to, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 16 people tops. 702. Are you guys going to be like unhappy about having like a really cramped room now? Probably. Inspired surgery, big naturals. Do I even need the grav field extender to be in that specific spot? These two I need in that specific spot, but the other two here? I don't think so. I like move you. Yeah. Wait. Okay, that was worrying me a little bit. Bull's being carried, seeing all that red. Rocket needs, you know what? Darkness. There is no pleasing you people. Alright, let's go ahead and get, I guess, wall lamps. I think they're gonna look a little silly on the glass walls, so we won't put them there. I don't know where these are. Oh, they're attaching to the same place as the vents? Okay. I guess that works. As long as the vent doesn't get overridden. Okay, sickle. Someone else can get bedded here. Animal transport pod with an emu called Gomer. Yeah, I think not. It's rotted. You know what? We don't need any more Tinkpora. I could just order them to harvest it. Let's also start allowing some more tiles to be worked on. I think they've basically, yeah, they got all this done. Question is, do I still have another refinery thing down? I don't know if I have a pump jack somewhere. Does it kind of stick out if I did? I would have sworn I moved it somewhere. Kind of hard to see when I don't have that UI. Let's see. Oh, I don't have it anywhere. So where is it? Ah, you know, it's probably... Okay, it's not in there. Never mind. Signal jammer. Right, I need to install this on the ship. We'll shove it in the corner. Big corner, that's too wide. Okay, we'll shove it over here and I'll move it around at some point. Oh, so where the hell is my pump jack? Not two, but I know I made both of these for that explicit purpose. So you can going up or down. It's going up. So we have to have one somewhere. Where the hell could it be? It's got to be like in the base somewhere, right? Oh yeah, we can upgrade the arc as well. How convenient. Meanwhile, Dr. Sup, let's go ahead and have Arian de-age you once more, although he's missing slightly enough psi focus. Yeah, maybe I should just have everyone set to like anything. They're gonna get so much rest back that I feel it causes kind of causes some problems if they're trying to stick to that schedule. Of course, not everybody has the same like juiced up rest gain as everyone else, so I can't just use the same schedule across the board. But if I just let them do whatever the hell they want, it should work out. They're adults. I'm sure they can handle it. Ooh, hey, we have our corpse spot. We don't want to allow rotted corpses. Only the freshest people corpses. Let's also make sure that I put a vent on this thing. Temperature vents. That way it stays cold. I mainly just needed to get them out of the lot of deteriorating. Not that it moves particularly fast while they're in space, but you know what? What is all that power for? Well, these space stations actually come juiced up with all these power things. I just, you know, cramped it a little bit more. I was planning on moving my base up here, but I'm thinking for a space base, I'll probably just wait for a new game and then like go for a space base at the start instead of having to like somehow try moving this upstairs. It's been a bit of a Herculean effort, and I just haven't really had the mental fortitude to actually go on with it. So this has kind of been in limbo. Also, welcome in, Zeke. Unfortunate timing, you were about to get hit with an ad break. I do apologize for that. But yeah, this was like a solar satellite or something, and all 4 of these platforms here were crammed with power. And then, because I didn't really need all of them, and also they kept getting destroyed during raids, so I shored them up. I dumped a bunch of stuff, like I crammed every tile full that I could with stuff, and then I put walls around them so that drop podders can't land here because they need a free tile. What I was doing on that one before I like had enough stuff to fill it was just putting barricades, and it does buy enough time for raiders to be dealt with, just as long as they can't like land here. And they also, raiders never like shoot, they never shoot like structures, so I don't have to worry about like them trying to like snipe the solar generator from over here. It's gonna be a lot of bodies. Dead for 9 days, fresh frozen. Let's see. Looks like a bunch of people still don't have proper weaponry. Oh, I guess Sugandis can't even use a weapon. Oh, isn't this done yet? No. Wait, yes it is. Shouldn't it be green? When did I get a message about that? Did I get a message about that? Gestate lifter. When did it happen? Oh well. Let's prioritize opening and get Nishorn shunted over here. She's gonna maybe lose her traits. Oh no, she's already awakened, so she won't lose her traits. That'll be fine. All right, Nishorn, where's your bedroom? Ooh, your bedroom's on the ship, isn't it? No. Where's your bedroom? I don't have that many bedrooms. You're not sleeping in the barracks, are you? Stain, Fury. Oh, right. She's an android. She doesn't have a bedroom. Well, we'll deal with her. Ooh, this is going to be the one thing that's going to be kind of a hassle with this interface, is just not being able to click like in the same spot multiple times to drop everything and then change to re-equip. Let's see. Okay, yeah, we'll get you. Do you have any sort of parts that I need to deal with? Ah, welcome in Equus. Devil Strand uniform. You came in right as we got a new body hot off the presses. Let's see, operations, remove neural stack. I'll send her over there, and then I will get my hydrating on. Until repaired. Why not? Actually, right, you need a repair bed. We'll just send you over here. You don't need no stinking hospital. I love hydrating with Mountain Dew. Baja Blast, the gamer's choice. Let's go and rip that stack out, and then we shall reinstall her. Damn, you inserted that stack real fast. Android became a child. Okay, we have to really quickly deal with that. The Shorn implants into there. Hauling. Let's go ahead and just shred her really quick. I forgot how many parts they explode into. All right. Well. Ooh. Why am I stuttering so much? I have no idea. Seems to be over. Okay, well, now we can go operate. I don't think Antelope is a trained surgeon. They have some skill. Part spam is a bit much. Yeah, it's because they're an android, it's every individual part. So we have toes, fingers, yeah, literally a finger, the radius, jaws, hands, femurs, everything. Hey, go ahead and open the Shorn so that she can join the land of the living. No, Nashorn is back from the dead. A very brief deadening. We can go ahead and get her nice and set up. All this gear that I dropped on the floor. Oh, I'm gonna have to swap out this Devil Strand uniform for a spacesuit. She'll get to it when she's not busy puking. Also, apparently, looks like I need another garbage bin. Yeah, you know, moving new bodies is a little bit of a shocking experience, I suppose. I was stuck here wondering where the hell her bedroom was to drop her stuff before I realized, oh yeah, she's an android. She doesn't actually have a dedicated bedroom because I don't need to sleep. A Roomba station, indeed. All right, we can clear her forest. I also brought you down here to DH some people. Dr. Sup was actually getting old. He was 58. He was old enough, almost old enough to be frail, like Reki. Poor Reki. Oh, we should... Reki doesn't have a new body. I think we're growing Reki a new body, aren't we? I'm working... Isn't it like Sugan D's? I think is our last android. And then Reki. Yeah, I think I'm growing 2 males, aren't I? Yeah. I think Reki is first on the list after we get rid of our last android. Okay. Speaking of, you seem to be good on Psi Focus, so let's de-age Dr. Sup a little bit more. He was like on the cusp of getting, I think they get a new disability at 60. Good thing we caught it. I need to see if there's anyone else that I need to worry about that's Foxglove. Oh right, she's not she's a creep joiner as well. She's not a vigil. Theodos, I will never do hauling. Me picking up chrono skills has been very useful indeed. Let's go ahead and do a new sleeve. Alicia, woman, vigil. That's not the button I wanted. Oh, did this one get even more hairs? I could have sworn the last one we played, it went up to like 20. It's so slightly horrific, but it's not an us problem. Yeah. Okay. Well, I think it looks good to me. Sure, get on the case. Okay, you're here. Go ahead and reverse Dr. Sup. Fall down on the floor. You were getting to be exceedingly young, so I didn't want to keep spamming those abilities. I do wonder if we take it to the limit, how far it'll let us de-age you. Because they did bring up some more, let's say, sacrifices. Changed your hair again. Yeah, you do that every time, or you got access to a styling station, because I have one down here, so you just kind of changed it. There seems to be some discontinuity between your character and you. Be changing your hair every day. Ooh, we have a lot of, I'm sure it'll work itself out. So Sarah, can you go clean some garbage bins for me, please? I did bring up the robots up here, like all the robots that we have, just so they can do some work. Although, no, there's no way that we're already like good on work, are we? I guess the clean sweep is well, you know, you had work to do, and Sauce has work to do. It's temporary. I guess I could have sent de-aging people upstairs. I'm glad to see you have such a gung-ho attitude about cleaning up our trash. I do have a mystery that I'm trying to solve. I apparently have a deep chem pump jack somewhere, and I have no idea where the hell it is. Oh, I found it, never mind. Just need a different mech man. Yeah, unfortunately, that's one of those rare things, just like, well, I guess using this, I could print more of them. I could turn on one of our new acquisitions, 555, into a Mechhive, I suppose. But also the problem is, it's having you somewhere like where the majority of the people are so that you can use your aging powers or your de-aging powers on people. Ancient geothermal core site. Geothermal arc site, well, we don't really need that. We already have a geothermal arc. Arc overdrive, ooh. Arc needs to operate uninterrupted. What about you? Steam boost, steam boost. Install pressure protectors. Let's get that. How's your de-aging going? You can de-aging someone. Also, you know what I need to do? Is there a vigil hair that's long? I could check. Everyone's getting all like hard to track who's who. Where's the menu that like shows me everyone's title? Colonist. Unknown, unknown, unknown. Okay, so I'm actually gonna run you guys to the very back of the line. I want to keep everyone that I've upgraded into being a vigil sorted. Or being spec ops. Yeah. Sugandis needs to, we'll put them above that. Now Shorn just got upgraded. They're a guest, so they can be the very back of the line. Stain is antelope? What the hell's antelope? Can Human. End of the line. Reki's also human. It's not just betraying. Because one of the things with like that particular person, like they came to make a deal, they will just leave like peacefully once they make a deal. I've been worried about that. Yeah, Antelope's been with us a while. Let's see, I guess an easiest way for me to tell is the hair. Since Vigil hair looks very different. Okay, I think this will be our order for bodies. Perhaps. They're vague. When they show up, it's just like, oh, you know, they've come and they say that they're destined to make some sort of deal for you, and then, you know, who knows where their destiny is gonna take them. I think I've had them just like leave after I did a trade deal, but I actually did a trade deal with Stain earlier, and they didn't leave, so who knows. I have altered the deal. Pray I don't alter it any further. Vigil combat. Oh, right. Does it say? Ooh, right. The titles will actually say Vigil. Vigil background child. It's like, give him like Vigil Colonist as a title. Okay. Well, that's a little bit easier to work with, I feels. What else? How's upstairs going? I do have your freezer. I think something might be in an original Vigil body. Yeah. God, that made you so obnoxiously large. 596 is... Okay, so perhaps... My game is frozen. Let's move you... So 596, let's start rearranging people. 933, they're normal. Mr. Balls is good. The Shorn is hot off the presses. Double tag really quick. Y'all are legendary. You're not. 596. And yeah, everyone else is normal. You and your hair. All right, let's see what we got. The forced approach. Oh, Resurrector Mech Serum. Hell yeah, we'll grab that. Oh, there is long Vigil hair. Is there a benefit to space base? So my ideology, I actually picked something where my people are happier if they're in space. It's a 2 mood buff or malice, depending on if they're in space or not in space. There is a little bit of a penalty because what happens when you get raided is people can't leave. They can't retreat in space. So anyone that raids you is fight or die. But, you know, the benefit is that you get to hear the Odyssey music all the time because you have a space map permanently loaded. You might have noticed that the music that's playing right now has basically permanently been Odyssey. There's nothing super sanguine-like. I mean, I think this is kind of like similar to the one that you picked before. I guess these are all the same except the bangs. I guess that's just generally how these hairs work, is they have like one back and or a couple different backs and then a bunch of fronts. Are you wearing your favorite color? You are. Mostly. Well, I guess the shield doesn't really count since it can't be seen. Snip, snip. All right. So who am I growing? Male. Sorry, Sugandis, then Reki, and then Antelope. Shuttle arriving in 7 hours. Hold on. Who do we need to DH? Fury's 19. If we DH Fury, he's gonna be an infant. I guess if a lot of these people are like in original bodies, we don't necessarily need to worry about it. You know, we'll buy foxgloves sometimes so they don't become a cripple. Oh, that's not the right person I needed to bring over. Oh, we're still changing your hair? Oh no, you changed your hair. She's clearly old enough that she's too slow. Detection by suit X2. Interesting. I don't have to live over 30. Yeah. Basically cripplingly old. I mean, you'll be going in between being over 30 and under 30. Due to your magics, I'll have to take you back up soon. Where is this damn shuttle? Go over here. Fury, you can also stand at attention. And I'm sure these people are probably going to get their ass cheeks absolutely clapped. Man, that one shuttle that we had to defend that had all the special frontier gear. That was nice. We barely had to do anything. Ooh. Interesting. It might be a little hard to see on stream, but there's like a little bit of a flicker on this normal shield that I'm wearing, whereas the cuirassor belt seems to just be like static. Like this belt is kind of like rotating a little bit and flickering. Interesting. Oh great, more of those nerds. Got a pulsing effect, the normal shield. I've never noticed that before. Oh, my psi energy is low. Is the old style shield effect? I see. Let's see if I can't bait them into using their stupid fire ability. Oh, they'll prepare it and then cancel it? That's some bullshit. When he was standing over here, he was like doing the wind up and then he just like moved. You shouldn't be able to do that. Once you're about to hop to it, you can't just like cancel it. Okay, you know, hopefully Fury doesn't blow my brains out with that fucking anti-material rifle. A ship chunk. Fancy. Okay, what else do we need to worry about? I guess I can send you back up with, yeah, I'll send you back up, and I kept 555 up there specifically to bring them back down with the shuttle, so I wouldn't have two shuttles upstairs. Contents. Yeah, I'll bring the steel up. How's our ship doing, by the way? Let's see. Still hasn't had this stuff be deconstructed. All right, well, you're no longer incapable of walking. Let's send you upstairs. You just need to have a specific shuttle. That's the space shuttle. Zoop. I actually jettisoned like 70,000 silver earlier just to like remove some wealth. God, this is still endlessly annoying though. The fact that this map isn't really like seen as our home, because when you land at your home, you don't stay here permanently drafted. I don't know why it's if it's just because it's a scan location that it's, you know, it's acting like that. But that has been an endless source of frustration. That we can't like properly colonize this area. I'm honestly tempted to just like shut it down and maybe do a space base on my next run. If you can't have multiple homes. I have had it flag the like, oh, we want to settle a new colony somewhere else with the grav ship. The grav ship might be a special exception because I know there's actually an option somewhere for like having multiple colonies, and it's set to, yeah, maximum number of colonies. I don't know, one colony at a time. You know what? We'll set it to 2 and see what happens. Shuttle leaving in 12 hours. The shuttle has left. We'll see if this lets us actually settle this place, and if it doesn't, I think I'll 100% shut it down. I'm throwing in the towel on the relay. Oh damn! Look at all this. Look at all this neutral leaf. All right, everyone's busy constructing. Hello, Fury. Welcome in. Starting over on a rock shouldn't be too hard. Yeah. How are you doing, Fury? How's your watch streak coming along? Just like how the stations look. Yeah, I wish they were a little bit of a less of a hassle to you know, claim. The only reason this one wasn't such a bitch is because, you know, I'm like incredibly juiced and you're incredibly juiced. I didn't see any notification for that. I wonder if it's just a delayed thing, but I'm glad to hear you're getting through. A bunch of stuff get thrown at me. Landed on a huge station, but it's covered these reinforced walls that I can't interact with. Yes, that is the huge pain in the ass I was talking about. This station also had those everywhere. I had to manually. That was a little bit of a. Wonder what was so delayed. Thank you for the 6 months.
Just subscribed with Prime.
Yippee! Congrats on the 6 months, Fury. Yeah. So you have to manually destroy them in order to take them down. So tempted to occupy, but the rooms are terribly awkward to work with. Yeah. That's like one of the things is, first of all, they have like 7,500 health, but you can't repair them. So that health is like a ticking time bomb. The doors can't be locked. You can't lock them once you hack them. But if you're on one of the stations, they have those life support units, which like generate like 3,000 power and also like pressurize the area insanely fast. Why did you take off your armor? Why do you keep taking off your armor? Did someone else? Oh, again, 555. Stop that. I don't know why you keep putting on a load carrying vest. You know what? I know how to fix this. Load. Middle, are they all the same? Yeah, goodbye. You guys don't need those. We have better armor. We want to carry some loads. Maybe. You know, it was actually, before stream, I was actually watching a video on trucks. Apparently in... Is it Sweden? Somewhere in Europe. Their maximum truck tonnage that they're allowed is like way fucking higher, and they can have like multiple trailers and stuff. So I guess here in America it's locked at 80,000 pounds, and then I think in like Sweden it's twice as much. I was watching a little video on American trucks. Well, trucks in general, because it was talking a lot about European trucks, and I don't know. I guess there's not been a lot of innovation in the trucking scene in the past like few decades. Oh, also, you know what else is? US it's standard 80k, in Sweden some other places well over 100k. Yeah. And then in fucking Australia, because I guess they don't have a lot of rails there, they mainly use trucks, and they have like massive trucks that I guess they call road trains sometime. Also, your corpse freezer is really shaping up. Which means I have to start getting you that ability. They're all resurrect. Ooh, right, we have to go down the tree. Those Euro trucks, you use more tires? You know, is there anyone on here that we need to de-age? This doesn't have standardized roads in some places, so they have nearly unlimited tonnage. Ah, I see. It feels like a waste to let all this sci focus go to waste, but you know what? We'll just fucking time focus you so you can get some more points. I sentence you to a comma. Bob. I'll rescue you. Move this up here. 35. Don't worry, we'll he's 16. He's gonna have a lot of sapping we can do. We'll de-age you when you wake up. What else? How are we doing here? Because we have a lot of hauling to do. I have a lot of getting rid of equipment to do. Fury. So he's playing darts. Rocket Nuts is making some more helmets. Okay. Get more and more people, and there's constantly more hauling to do. Yeah. I am trying to lower how much stuff I have. Like I got rid of a bunch of materials earlier and then just jettisoned all the silver to try and crunch down, well, some of the silver. I couldn't fit all of it on the shuttle. I had too much for one load. But I'm trying to really crunch down on how much, not just how much wealth I have, but how many loose items I have. The living on the rock, we can make soil and grow fungus. We can actually take animals with us. Well, this save, you're not loaded. This particular one is going to have a finite lifespan. It's not loading that. But yes, you are correct. I also brought the waste pack atomizer since I brought all the shuttles. I only brought 2 of them because one of them was still being used. Yeah, it should be done right now, so I'll have to take that upstairs as well, or just like shutter the whole station because it looks like the other notification hasn't popped up yet. Doing on a rock makes more sense than having it on a platform. Yeah, it'll also be easier to use. Oh yeah, Zeke, you were asking about living on stations. Something I don't recommend is trying to take over one of these locations, particularly ones that have security things in place. Because this station, it didn't have these walls here. I built these. It had the solar panels, it had the batteries, and it also had pre-placed turrets. You permanently can't land here with a grav ship. So even though they're long gone, the fact that they were like where enemies started, these are just permanently flagged as unlandable. I was planning on turning this into a landing pad, but I can't do that because they're just blacked out, which means I'd have to like really jankily land on one of these arms. Or something I thought about doing was building the heavy bridges that you get access to, right? You get heavy bridges, you can build structures on them. Problem is, when you land on a grav ship, they get destroyed. So, you can't just have like, you know, the bridges to keep landing on and off of. You could like make sort of a connector and just make sure that you land touching it in the exact same spot every single time, and you could get around it that way. But yeah, this, I built it all the way out to here to just have like a nice big platform to land on. And then you can see what happened to it. I just haven't rebuilt it since. Okay, let's see. How's our ship bedrooms going? I started getting these up ready for the Mechhive. We're gonna need some more defenses here. One tile outlet on one tile each time. I think I don't need to actually, I don't know if I need to specifically land on tiles as long as I have a way to get there, right? Like, I'm pretty sure I can land touching a tile, but not on top of it. And that should be fine. I think so. Oh, we're starting to paint our landing area. I have a bridge extending from my ship exit door so I can stick to a floor even if I'm sort of off center. Yeah, I think you don't have to be on a tile as long as you're touching one. I think that's all that counts. There is, of course, that mod that just lets you build orbital floors, but, well, also I kind of don't need that mod because I have terraforming mod that lets me build like ocean and shit up here. What if I should just build a tile of ocean just because? Shallow ocean. Can we walk on shallow ocean water? Yeah, let's build it here just to see. Oh, hey, you're no longer incapable of walking. Nice. Get your gun back. You're a little hungry, I guess, because no one fed you when you were in the hospital. Let's go ahead and de-age. Well, de-age you. We're aging some other people. Eddie, you're the oldest, so you're gonna be even more the oldest. I think this one's gonna give them a heart attack. Boo-doo. Okay. Okay, well, we have a tile of ocean in space now. Nice. Mechhive. Ooh. It's your time to shine. It's 5. Oh, they even have a gun. I probably should have read that message. I keep like seeing, oh, hey, we have a, okay, have you done this? Because I could. Haven't you seen a Jurassic Park? I was busy asking whether or not I could. I could have sworn more were landing. More are landing. Oh, hey, it's an Apocryton. Oh. How the fuck did you get inside? We have an emergency. It might be because there was too much clutter here where they tried to land and it like just kind of ejected them inside. I'm actually willing to like bet 100% that's what happened. Well, they're not breachers. Oh, there's 2 Apocrytons. Hey, I should probably... Oh, you just used earlier side focus. Well, you have overclock. Get, Thud. You know, one of the nice thing about space is we don't have the incredible obnoxiousness of how loud those guns are. Assaults. I bet they are. I'm gonna go have you clear these out, and then I'll have Sauce mount the defense over here. And then I'll bring you over to the other side. Oh, your belt is... You barely even taken any hits. What is stuck? You can't stop moving because he's on top of our stuff. And maybe. But I don't want him in there. They're coming right for us. What's their heat reset? Okay, well that needs to be fixed. 250C. It's not quite 250C inside here. I don't think we can melt them. Maybe we just need to make it cold enough that they freeze. Does Sauce even have a melee weapon? Sauce is fine. No, it is attacking us. Our air conditioning units. Quickly. Okay, maybe if I just like move you inside there and then deal with it really quick before it destroys everything. God, you're fucking. You might be more of a menace to our air conditioning units than the bots are. No, clean sweep. Maybe I should have banished our bots. Well, it's too late at this point. Not another one. Well, Sauce, what are you doing over there? Oh. I didn't tell him to go over there. I told 555 to go over here. Did he get forced out of the way because the chunk was there? Because I can't tell him to go on this tile now. That's awkward. We've lost all of our fucking bots, basically. Okay. Hello, Ripwell. How's it going? No, I could have sworn I had 555. I think it's because this slag chunk is here and they can't like stand on it. That's really unfortunate. Bionic arm, combat eye patch. Man. Choose who should use this. Well, well, well. They didn't need a body. We're not ready to make them a body yet right now. But yeah, 555 billion new ye. Yeah, they just showed up earlier. I mean, I could just let them be dead and then eventually implant them into a new body. These visual resurrection programs are kind of expensive. Do I have a way to like freeze your corpse? Oh, can I put them in like a cryopod or something? Are those under MISC? It's also not called cryopod. Cryo sleep. Outside container is still there. That is. I also want to like keep them separate so they don't accidentally get Oh, the shuttle. Storage. Okay, what if we do corpses? Allow only colonist corpses of human individual, and then mechanoids. I guess only friendly mechanoids. Where the hell even are they? Oh, they're literally right on this tile. It's hauling. It wants to move them down there because that's where I have my corpse dump area. Ah, I can fix this to not allow colonists, and that should be fine. Yippee. Yeah. It's hauling. Okay, we have one more thing that we need to deal with. So you go deal with it. Then I have to fix all this garbage. Unbelievable. That's basically cheating what they did. Why are you going the long way around? Oh, this thing's extracting. Yeah, I'm aware. Okay, Saucy, go ahead and repair the droid. Yeah, it's not really been that great in general. I probably should have just moved the people up some more. I can modify this. This convoys is 5s. Yeah. Honestly, I could take this whole thing down. Area is now safe. Okay. So I'll see where. Did I not tell you to Oh, you did repair it. Okay. What about resurrect forever? Then resurrect forever. That's a little unfortunate. Actually, wait, I don't even need them to do that. Let's go ahead and go revive, and Arian, you can carry them to the recharger. Oh, they're still safe is annoying. I guess it's not safe enough to stay here. Yeah. Yeah, be like that. Oh no! Right, I wanted to, instead of killing them with old age, I wanted to rip scam them. Oh well, that's only one person we missed out on. Sauce, what do you... Initiating mech gestation cycle. Okay. Let's actually go ahead and strip you really quick. Then I am going to need to butcher them to get their implants out of them. At least they came with a stack installed. That was helpful. Barely had them for like a day. Prioritize. Oh, you're dead. What the hell are the rest of our down bots? Prioritize hauling and prioritize hauling. We'll get them back up in ship shape in no time. And then, well, I guess both shuttles are up here now. I'll have to deal with that in a bit. So how's our ship coming along? But still haven't gotten deconstructed. So we guys have one job. Oh, I guess I did turn down their construction jobs so that they'd maybe harvest a little bit more. Those are some tiny rooms. You know, on a grav ship, you have to get cozy and snuggle with your bunkmates. The only exception to this size will be our rooms, because they do have a... Not only do they need more furniture, but they also have size requirements. Go ahead and repair, would you? This is going to take so much energy. Orbital debris. I'm sure you'll be fine. Just removing the walls for barracks would be better at that point. If we only had vigils, I could do that, but like, we don't only have vigils. I really hope that didn't land on one of our robots. Well, hello, Overmind. Thank you for the raid, and welcome in, raiders. I hope your stream went good. I didn't quite understand what was going on in that Yu-Gi-Oh game I saw you doing. I hope you drew Exodia and won the game. A double raid. Thank you for the raid, Astra. And welcome in. Were you also doing, oh, was that who you were playing Yu-Gi-Oh with, Overmind? Remember, I was lurking for a bit. I was sitting with my cat for most of the stream. But yeah, I haven't played Yu-Gi-Oh in so long. I don't think I ever played like a Yu-Gi-Oh computer game. The only card game I ever got for like my PC would have been like one of those Magic games. I forget what it's called. Not the, I'm pretty sure they have like some sort of online live service one. Duels of the Planewalkers. Yeah, that's the only one I've ever played on a computer. But I hope your Yu-Gi-Ohs went well. We kind of just lost a few droids here, and a colonist, unfortunately. But we're making two. Is that everyone? Yeah. Of course, this lifter is also going to lose all of its energy when we repair it. Oh, the fabric core lived. Well, that's great. Bro, are you kidding me? Get back here. I hate when they do that. They just, the second that they can move, they just start waddling away. Let me double check the fabric core and make sure that it's fine. Yeah, he's fine. Wow, it's left unburied. I guess let's go ahead and strip his gear really quick. Although, yeah, let's see. Falling. Oh my god, he took a lot of damage. I guess he didn't have good gear on anywhere except for his helmet. Or their helmet. Oh, they had a control collar. I think Ricky was asking for one of those. Well, I could probably just make a better one. Honestly, I should probably make one for everyone. Since they increase size sensitivity. That'll help some of our people be a little bit better. Well, actually everyone, if we inject that like psi booster that I don't know if I'm crafting, but I probably should be. Yeah, that scales all of their stats. And then we'll extract stack, and then I will have to butcher them, which I don't know if we even have a butcher table up here. Let's see, production. Where is it? There we go. We'll get a butcher table going. We do have a lot of stuff to do. Speaking of which, do you have a point yet? You don't. Yep. And I can't auto-cast time skip meditation for you. 2 days. It's too bad these points don't increase the like cooldown on powers like that. But it looks like we have at least 2 level ups until you can consume bodies for neural heat. Stream over? Oh, you raided before you ended. I see. Well, welcome in. I hope your stream was good and cozy. Always a waiting game. Yeah. At least you, at least you have that power to beef you up. Let's go and get that butcher table, because 555 came with a lot of bionics, and it would be a shame to let them go to waste. I also don't need to bother with burials here. Nothing goes to waste here at Number Corp. Let's deconstruct these heaters. The oxygen pump. Let's maybe just open up this whole thing. Vac barrier. Okay, I'll leave that vac barrier, but yeah, this one has to go. Since this isn't going to be the interior anymore. That's a lot of slag that we're getting, but that's going to be a lot of processing that we have to deal with. Okay, butcher, creature, do forever, everything. Well, it's not unnatural corpses. Not that I've even interacted with anomaly in this game. I'll also make sure to pause it so that we don't butcher all those fresh corpses. All right. Oh, I thought they had more parts than that. Oh well. We got a leg, a heart, and an arm. Actually, right, if I'm going to be shutting this down, I don't really need to worry about getting this fully armed and operational once more. There is a lot of fine loot here, like the nanostructuring chips. I should probably tell someone to prioritize hauling them. But what else? I guess we did make those other lifters. Of course, they all died. I don't think gestating or just resurrecting lifters, I don't think it takes as much time. Resurrecting clean sweep, resurrecting lifter. I'll probably just have to make a couple more. How's your side focus doing? Right, I keep telling you to haul and do stuff. What about here? How much work are we up to and or behind on? Let's see, one android stand. I think we have one android left. Yeah, Sugandis. Then Reki. Yeah, no one else is an android. I'm busy scanning. Perhaps I should have that be a little bit of a lower priority. Yeah. That way I actually do something a little bit more useful than endlessly sitting at a scanner. We still don't have a full amount of deep chem. But man, this tank has been taking a long time to fill. He is still rocking, yeah. I'm actually planning to upgrade him into a full organic body at some point. It might take a bit, but it's in the works. You know what? Let's get in the shuttle really quick. I have to replace my primary base to be my terrestrial base, but turn the space station to a semi-automated production area with droids, mechs, and androids. Yeah, I don't like having two just because like it's been kind of laggy for having two, but having a space base does have its problems. Like you can't just do expeditions. It's a little bit harder to get like materials like stone and whatnot. You can't just endlessly generate them. I really want to do them for thematic reasons. Who else do I need to take upstairs? You know, I bet Osara will be fine up there. Body monitor frustrated. Ooh. She needs some implants. We can fix that. Alright, it has a cooldown. If you can get Archean seeds and you settle on an asteroid, you can get like rich soil and have like somewhat passive oxygen. It of course is divided by how many rooms it's connected to, but it's still like nice to, you know, have a tree that can just pressurize an area, given enough time. It doesn't do anything about temperature, which is of course always a problem. No matter where you live, because even asteroids don't have like mountains, so you end up losing a lot of heat from your roof. Archean trees, but I don't know how to get seeds. You have to find them from like space locations typically. I think I got like one from a cargo drop once, and occasionally they might be on like exotic merchants, but yeah. I think most of the ones I've found have been at like locations that I've scouted out. Osara. How about we install some, maybe not the tough skin gland. Give you a new leg and a new heart and a new arm. There we go, perfect. And then surgery time. Also make sure that you have on your grav ship one of those scanners, because it'll, well, I guess it doesn't strictly have to be on the ship. As long as you have a scanner somewhere scanning out new locations, you'll occasionally find like new locations that can have like some loot on them. And like that's how I've found a good amount of seeds. I think I also found a box that had seeds just like on a random asteroid I stopped by for supplies. Or for Vaxstone. So that was neat. I think it also already had an Archean tree on it. I don't quite remember. It's been a while. Operate once more. Okay. No matter where we are, we just have a backlog of work to do. At least we have a miniature surgery theater. Oh yeah, you know what this other thing does is it shows us, where is it? Yeah, it shows us medical. I guess 10 speed, post process curve. It seems to imply that it caps out at 200% or tank quality, which I know we already discussed that like tank quality Or at least for surgery. Was it surgery that we're talking about, or tin quality? It has like a lot of factors. But yeah, surgery. Your surgery success chance is 144%. I mean, I have an easy way to see this without having to open up that damn menu every time. Combat eye patch. Oh, we can wear those with the helmet. Oh yeah, because it's a different layer. Ooh. External values to consider more than just the person performing. The only thing is having this temperature range thing like go over is a little bit of a problem. That fabric core 1. Okay, well, I mean, he can get to it whenever. Are you juiced up? You are. Well, well, well. Who's the next oldest person? Sane, captured slave or pirate. I don't know why he is doing like a never prison break. Is there like something about his... He's a psychopath. I don't know why he like never has plans to do a prison break. Whatever. Old time. 58. I forgot how old we can take some people. Uh, 68. 78. When do they get an instant heart attack? Is it like when they push the 90s? As we can test. Up to like 100? You don't have enough age anyway. That's okay. We can start the ripcore scanner and throw Zane in there and get a fancy new core out of it. And then there's some sort of party happening. Or is someone getting married? I don't remember what the infographic said. Let me also go ahead and schedule the shuttle to start taking some stuff back downstairs. There's so many bodies. And a lot of gear that we just need to smelt down. Oh my god, all those vac suits. Maybe we'll stick to like primary materials. I have so much marble up here. Archean seed. Okay. Yeah, maybe I won't go like too crazy with it. I'll just get a little bit loaded up for now until we can get rid of some stuff. Although, I guess, strictly speaking, I don't need to worry about trying to squeeze every ounce of steel out of this. Let's also go ahead and cancel this. Hey, gestation completed. Clean sweeper. Go work on that. Prioritize extract from... Oh, the toxic waste packs, right. Let's fill that up. And then I don't think we have any more mechanoids to revive. Don't work, not enough bandwidth. Wait, do we have other droids that need to be dealt with? I didn't think so. Well, we can't just like juice their bandwidth by other means. Would be nice if those Vigil firmware upgrades gave them more bandwidth or something, but there's not really a lot of bandwidth increasing options from the Vigil mod, unfortunately. There's like some sort of eye mask, which of course is not going to have great vacuum resistance. Yeah, the Mechinator goggles, which gives you +5 bandwidth, and then I don't know if the faceplate does anything. Yeah, space combat helmet. Just what we would be using if we didn't have those very fancy things. Shooting accuracy, aiming time. Man, if we can wear these, well, we can wear these with the helmets. I don't know if you need more shooting accuracy and aim time reduction, but I suppose we might as well. Saucius, go ahead and unload them so the lifter can work on it. What the hell's that damn fabric core? Where are you hauling? Ah, shredding mechanoids. I see. Sarah's repairing her gear. Okay, what else we got going on here? Wooden bed, legendary. Let's go ahead and get rid of some of these wooden beds. Oh, Furia can just move his bed up to the ship whenever these other beds get taken down. I don't like that they're just like doing it with their eyes wide open occasionally, just staring straight at the ceiling. So Theodos, how long is this guy gonna be here for? Active, hosting, shuttle arrives in 12 days. Good lord. I don't realize he was staying for like half a year in game. All right. Well, we're nothing if not hospitable guests or hosts. I was actually doing a little bit of offline work on Factorio, you know, to try and get things, well, less fiddly. And turns out that Gleba had completely died, and I had to fix that. I feel that there's a lot of improvements that can be done, but I don't want to do like any grand redesigns off stream. I'm basically just trying to do like maintenance and whatnot. But yeah, Gleba certainly is a thing. And of course, next time, well, I don't know if literally the next time we launch Factorio, we're gonna be getting to Aquilo, but that would be fun. I've never played on Aquilo before, so that's gonna be entirely new for me. I need a death rest. Of course, I need a death rest. At least I'm gonna have my juiced up station. Oh yeah, right. That scythe thing that I was talking about. So we have 2 upgrade chips. Where is the bench? Where was I making these upgrade chip? I think, Psy. No, that's not what it's called. What is it called? Psy wear chip, right? It uses a... I feel bamboozled. PSI, PSY, PSI. We'll do until we have like a couple of these. I'll have to go through and see who needs what. I also need to make sure that and see everyone here is operating with the highest level of firmware. Right, now Shorn is a newbie. Well, they're new to having a body, so we'll upgrade. Install. Pounds per square cast? Yeah, something like that. What about stones per square cast? Why do you need to go to another room to install a chip? Maybe I just need to put a seat here. Upgrade, install. I guess. Then perhaps I get a table. Where's that like miniature table? Counter. And a dining chair. There we go. Now they can eat in the hospital. Alright, how we doing here? Are you repairing that new gear you got? Has nutritional value. Did it actually have nutritional value? How much nutritional value does it have? Details. 0.08. Intriguing. Oh, right. I was wondering where that wood sound was coming from. How is this already damaged? Whatever. Let's see. Excuse me? You people have to be nude walking through my colony. That's why animals can get firmware. Oh yeah, another Thrumbo was born. Another female Thrumbo. My game froze. I was a little worried it was about to crash. Okay, let me find these shamblers. A shamblin. 200. That might explain why my game froze. Indeed, another one. And we still haven't got a mail. Unfortunately, I am sleeping. Why are you not using your... It's so weird. Be a dose. Mr. Balls. Wait. Mr. Balls doesn't have a weapon. We have no weapons besides the Falcatas. Congratulations, you've been promoted to melee. Let's go ahead and shore up inside here. Carbine has a shotgun. No, I have not tried it yet. Let me make sure that... Oh, right, we don't have any robots down here. I don't have to worry about banishing them to the safety realm. I do wish that you didn't pick that path to run down. Oh, it's so laggy. Run, Alicia. Hey, how many animals do we have that are allowed to roam? They're all Thrumbos and then Frankie. Oh, I guess the Fennec Fox too. Well, who cares? Now keep walking. I can unbanish you. Big Naturals, 506. Fury. Fury needs to be like front and center so that he doesn't accidentally cap anyone in the face. I can test it. I want to see if they like group up together or something. Let's see. Well, it instantly downed one of them. I'm sure Alicia will be fine. Well, treatment needed. They're coming right for us. Oh my god, that's so many of them. Looks like they're repositioning over here. Dr. Sup, Nashorn, Thornley. God, there's so many of them, it's so laggy. Save Alicia! Alright, Mr. Balls, you can come out here. That's what I call a frame rate. What? Get over here. Stop firing across the, everywhere. Well, it's not Fury, so we don't have to worry about that. I probably need to get shields for everyone just to reduce a huge rifle round completely destroying someone's torso on accident. Since apparently my super thick armor cannot defend against my own super thick weapons. But I guess it's just an occupational hazard. How's our armor doing? Reki, deploy! Damn, beheaded that zombie in one hit. Oof. Can you repair that steel door? Oh, you got construction XP. Ooh, I do wish you wouldn't like try and haul right now. Also, has anyone else tried to oh, the zombies are just going straight for it. They're not like normal raiders. I think we might be good. Well, I know some of these have a habit of like getting up if you didn't completely finish them off. Let's see, what are we at? There's 3 of them. Get them, Fury. Ricky, go ahead and tag that one to death. Maybe. Oh, they're also just like right here. Melee attack to death. Whomst else? Perhaps I'll just let everyone go. And then we'll send Antelope to clean some of these guys up. I can even find out who they are. I'm sorry, what was his name? Anarchist. Oh, I thought that said something else. Well, we have a bunch of stinky buddies here. And no cleanup crew. We should give Alicia's weapon to someone else. It's the LMG and she's never been good at it. Yeah, Reki could use a longer ranged weapon. Here, we'll drop it. We'll give her the sword. If nothing else, those swords are like good enough to offset the skill inefficiencies. Also, it just gets kind of annoying how the sidearm mod works. When you get on a shuttle or something, when the stupid slow is no longer a big deal. Yeah, it's gonna be a while before we can fix up Reki's frailty. Well, I guess I do have a couple healer mech serums, but it seems like such a waste. Especially since we're literally just gonna print a new, better body anyway. You guys are doing a lot of stuff that's not constructing. Can waddle around with the LMG, true. Let's go ahead and bump up construction so that people get back to it. Back to it, if you will. Power focus chip, Perhaps I should have the new material fabrication put on pause. The heavy weapons guy, this is my weapon, indeed. It doesn't quite cost $400,000 to fire it for 12 seconds this time. Also, welcome in, Reki. Ooh, cargo pods. Perhaps that has junk. Drugs. Yippee. What the? Thought we finished you all off. Honeycomb the next juice combat, bro. Yeah, we're gonna inject whey protein straight into his veins. Ooh, let's look. Oh, Sarah's ready to go. Maybe I should have another smelter. That way it can be... I think I just moved it instead of making another one. Not in a workshop. Do I need to build a dedicated room for this? Perhaps. Put him in the legendary quality sleeve workout regimen? Indeed, indeed. The one that makes you super fertile, but unfortunately vigils are, unfortunately, 0% fertility. So, you know, means there is no having children's. God, that mod, if I ever don't use vigils, but I use altered carbon, I feel it's going to be incredibly beefy with just being able to breed and make more people. Firing shots is more important than firing children. Indeed. Altered carbon? Indeed. Also welcome in, Austin. I'm using altered carbon too in my run. I am aware that it is a series, but it's not one I've watched. It's just a mod someone made for Rimworld. With enough power, even a dying star can be reignited. I think it might need more than a butane lighter, which, you know, that's all we have right now. It's ridiculously juiced. Speaking of, I need to recharge everyone's power capacity. I can't do it from the geothermal generator. To the batteries. Saucy. Well, you're only missing 10, but we might as well. Keeps your personalities and stats, yeah, and your traits. It keeps everything about your person except for like their physical body and whatever xenotypes or xenogenes you have. Yeah, that takes so long to charge. But you know what? These shields are worth it. All in go juice to shuttle. Do wonder if there's an easier way to deal with all these. Oh, we'll just let them go through it. I could just abandon a lot of this stuff as well. Set to load. Let me actually go ahead and see about loading up those special doodads. Where are they? We don't need glitter Wilson up here for abandoning ships, so to speak. Arc component, subcore. Where is it? We grab ship up and we'll load it. I'm not gonna head to a new rock, but yeah, bringing the grav ship up is a good plan. The new rock is gonna be like next game thing. I want to find the Mechhive and kill it and then start over from scratch. Or maybe find another, like do another one of the things that actually ends the game, like building a ship or something after we kill the Mechhive. Been trying to get some work done on the ship. That's why I built these bedrooms, but been taking a little bit of time. So, let me move some of these things here. Nashor and Sickle. Who do I need to bring up? Well, unfortunately, the Thrumbo is here. I can't force it to leave. Yeah, we don't want to bring up to like start consolidating a bunch of stuff down. So if I just move the crates, then that's fine. I guess everyone who has a bed up here. Let's see, 702 Rocket, Sickle, Nashorn. I think I was gonna move Fury as well. 2 Rocket, Sickle, and Nashorn. Well, I am sleeping anyway. Let's see. 702 Rocket, Sickle, and Nashorn. To a certain point, when you're super duper overpowered, the game does sometimes get dull. Also, the game is just kind of, due to having multiple maps loaded, you know, it's been a little choppy. And yeah, we are kind of a little juiced. And I was wanting to start using a mod that's gonna radically alter a lot. So that's another reason I want to kind of get a clean slate. Short is sleeping. Okay, well, I want to what are piloting. Okay, pilot, co-pilot. He's changing mods. Yep. Also, I was talking about maybe cycling Kenshi back in. It has been a long time since we've done Kenshi. I've been getting the Kenshi itch. Though I still do need to get a mod list set up for Kenshi as well. I hope. Oh no, the Fennec Fox. Quick to the emergency room. Get the hell off my ship. They are making a second one. I am very stoked about it. Exterior walls are not airtight. Everyone should have vacuum resistance anyway, and if they don't, sucks for them. I guess we're about to find out. What do you mean, what path? I know they're doing, it's going to be a prequel. It's going to be set 10,000 years, or 1,000 years in the past. Can't be placed in blocked area. Oh no. Let's see. I don't want to accidentally crush the shuttle. Oh dear. Well, I'm kind of locked in on this. My drop spot. Okay, I can do that. Move landing zone. And I can put the ship here and it'll be fine. It will destroy my floor tiles. But this is likely going to be the easiest way for me to actually like get to and from here. So, fuck it. Land, land. Alright, let's see who needs what. Ship is now part of the walkway. Yeah, it's a permanent fixture. Ground penetrating scanner while function of the biome. Yeah, I kind of figured that out. Yeah, so Kenshi 2 is going to be set 1,000 years in the past. I think during the fall of the Second Empire, or like right after it happened or something, or maybe like during the final years of the Second Empire. I don't remember specifically what. And then also it's going to be on Unreal Engine 5. They have shown some screenshots and renders of it working in game, and it looks pretty dope. Although, you know, UE5 is kind of been getting a rap in recent times for some deserved and some deserved things. They've been keeping kind of quiet on details though. You know, kind of we'll say more when we're like ready kind of deal. Yeah, something that really bugs me is they showed off how humans look and they showed off how hivers look. Which, like, I don't really care about hivers. Oh, Daisy's pregnant again. Congrats. I wish they showed off renders or like in-game clips or screenshots of what Sheks, or more importantly, skeletons look like. I really want to see what they're going to look like in the new Kenshi 2 engine. I know something else that they were saying about doing is they want to make sure that the same level of modability is there, you know, in Kenshi 2 as was in Kenshi 1. Which, you know, Unreal Engine kind of has a little bit of a hassle with modding. You kind of have to, I know you have to do like a whole lot of work for it, but it's not impossible. Like Elder Scrolls, the Oblivion remake is on Unreal Engine, but they had it in such a way where you could like literally load up mods for the original game and it would work just fine. Do skeletons, right? Skeletons are my favorite race in Kenshi. They're like, I usually play skeletons unless I'm specifically avoiding them because I always play skeletons and trying to do something a little new, just to not have a squad of entirely skeletons on my run yet again. But yeah, they are my favorite. Skeletons are the best. Well, it do be a little cold in here, but I suppose it don't really matter. I was getting enough of them for an army. Yeah, if you play with the mod that lets you recruit people, like recruit hostile prisoners, then it's less of a problem. I'm curious about, hey, oh, they'll do it automatically. Nice. Then how are we gonna do with cargo here? I guess I don't need the shuttle. Oh, I could even launch the shuttle on, put it onto the ship. But let's see, contents. Let's go ahead and load up some more goods. Imogen vial. Animal. I don't know why I have those. Simple. Oh, those are fine. Vigil meat. Well, something else I want to worry about is not accidentally starting a job. Oh, thank you for the follow, Austin. This isn't already being made. Let's just go ahead and cancel that. Let's finish this so that it's not unfinished. You need to work on that. Let's go ahead and clear these out. we'll do X1 for this. And then you can finish that whenever you're up and ready to go. Then I have to fiddle with my mods here, my modded menus here to clone this. And paste. Yeah. Cool. What's that? They have actual cities, and I'll just like ruin like Scrap House. They have shown a couple buildings. They're very like concrete. I don't want to say brutalist because, you know, they still have a, I guess they still have like a little bit of a Kenshi style to them. But they're like a, what color? Like sandstone or something. They've only shown off a few. They also have like a grid system that you can use when placing stuff inside structures, which is going to be neat. You're not going to have to freely place stuff entirely by hand. You know, you'll be able to align them to a grid to make it a little bit easier. I'm very particular with how I build my bases, so that's always a problem. Yeah, they of course haven't had much news on Kenshi in a while, but that is something that they did post to Steam, to the Kenshi news. I don't know when that was for you to like go try and find it, but it's there somewhere. The skeleton, it might be canonish that your character survives to vanilla Kenshi. Yeah, isn't it like a lot of them, or like basically all of them were, you know, do they even still have the capabilities to manufacture skeletons? I imagine not. It's just that they have to, you know, sometimes they reset their memories and stuff. Allegedly. To keep from going insane or something. For other times, yeah. I'm probably not gonna do that Star Wars mod again. I did like it, but yeah, I don't wanna. I did 2 Star Wars runs back to back. Yeah, something else I want to see is like where exactly Kenshi is gonna take place, right? Because in Kenshi 1, there's just like the one continent, but most of that continent was formed due to like water receding. You know, there's like a lot of docks and shipyards and stuff that are like really far inland. And it's just like, oh, well, you know, they weren't inland back then. Which does mean that there's going to be even like less area if they do the same place. So I'm wondering if it's like going to be another continent or what. Or if it's they're just gonna, you know, expand the world and have it be basically the same continent, but just bigger. To account for the fact that, you know, the topography is going to be a little different. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think they've given any details on that. But we will see. You know, there is also, I guess, that other planet, or like that moon or whatever, those other planets that are like uncomfortably close in the sky whenever you look up. Kenshi's gonna take his innate in a small studio. Kenshi 1 took like 12 years, but when it started, it was just the one guy working on it. He has an actual team now. So hopefully it's not going to take another 12 years. You know, we might possibly have Grand Theft Auto 6 out first before Kenshi 2. But who knows? Did I... Alright, do X times. New lovers. 933 and Mr. Balls are now together. Congrats. It looks like it canceled my deconstruction jobs. Yeah, I don't know. They haven't announced a release date, and they haven't announced like anything for Kenshi 2. I would be surprised if it came out next year at all. I would maybe expect 2027 or 2028, if anything. Whereas GTA 6, theoretically, didn't they like push it back again? Let's see, GTA 6. It was scheduled for November, right? And then, oh, they pushed it back by a whole year. Never mind. I guess it's possible Kenshi2 could come out, but I doubt it. They just need to stop announcing release dates until, like, they're damn sure they can hit it, you know? Like, 1 month out. The game is basically done, so we're setting a date. Okay, Fat Bench. Take you down. We don't need reactors here. Let's get rid of those. Get rid of the... I don't know if we need to get rid of the machining table. I mean, people kind of get over games. I guess Grand Theft Auto is, you know, a little unique, but, like, they announced Elder Scrolls 6 so long ago, and I can't say I'm particularly hyped for it. It's just been so long, and also, you know, they've kind of released a few games since then that have been a little lackluster. I guess they've been floating around the idea of remaking or remastering Elder Scrolls 3, which would be both a blessing and a curse. 3 is my favorite, but you know, we'll have to see if it is actually good or not. I imagine it's also going to be a hell of a lot more work to bring up the speed than Oblivion is compared to, since how much older it is. There's a lot of really jank systems in Morrowind. The important thing about Elder Scrolls 6 is modding and new areas to do it in. Yeah, with Starfield, they of course delayed the modding tools by like a year or something. I don't remember exactly when they came out. I was long done with the game by the time they got released. I haven't gone back to it since. Oh, hey, are a lot of these finally ready to go? Let's unforbid a lot of those. Never touched Starfield. I got it for free, so I did play it. Are you still on the floor? EM. Just standing on top of Aryan and crafting. Did I not? That is annoying. I literally put it to 1x. You shouldn't be able to do that. Still waiting for Fallout 5. Yeah, I don't know about Fallout 5. It's, I don't really know about any other Elder Scrolls game or any other Bethesda software game. I mean, I'll see how they are when they come out, but, like, I don't have faith. Todd has gotten me one too many times. All right, everyone's up here now. I should just move all this stuff over to the ship. Then start centralizing on here so we can just rip out the station faster. We'll do critical storage here, and then everyone should start moving shit over. Am I allowing everything? I liked 4 a lot after I modded it, and they updated it and killed the modding scene. Yeah, I saw that they like pushed the new update super recently, and that like fucked all the mods up. And I don't think the update did anything good. It was just okay. Didn't they just put in like more paid content? Like whatever, the Creator Club or whatnot. I don't know. I didn't really like Fallout 4. I didn't like the whole settlement building system, and so much of that game just felt like it was based around building settlements. And like most of the DLCs that came out were all just exclusively settlement expansion things. You know, hell, you even had Nuka World come out, and then you got to run around in Nuka World, and then in the later half of it, it was basically, oh yeah, build settlements for the raiders. Okay, thanks. And then Automaton and whatever the other one is, and whatever the other one is, was just exclusively about building stuff in your settlements. Just about the sim overhaul. I've heard of that before, but I don't think, I don't remember if I've played with it or not. Hi, Equus. Are you leveled up yet? No. Good if you had a bunch of chaos-style Civil War mods. Yeah, I've been kind of wanting to reinstall Starfield exclusively to see, like, you know, getting enough mods to make it somewhat enjoyable. There is that huge Star Wars overhaul mod, which seems like it could be neat. You know, I'm a sucker for Star Wars stuff, but at the same time, it's still the same game underneath. So my hopes aren't too high. Let me see what else I can load up here. Explicitly tell you to load these up first. Where are those chits? Are they already on board? They should all be together in like one area. Unless they're not actually like in storage. Chip. Oh, here we go. Wait, so what section are they in? They're not at the bottom, are they? They shouldn't be below like here. Let's see. Vital settlement stuff is awesome. Some settlements was really fun. Cranked it up with enemy spawns. The new creation club to kill modding scenes. Yeah, the creation club is just like, I mean, I'd never fucking buy a mod like that. So like all of the ones that I recall seeing are mods that were not made as a response to have an alternative to Creation Club, but they were literally mods that already existed, and the mods were just better off of Nexus mods than the ones that they put on the Creation Club. Like that stupid Chinese stealth suit that they added to the Fallout 4 Creation Club. Like that's been a mod since the game fucking came out. And it's great. And then the one that they added just like, oh, like looks worse. I never forget, they tried to sell us, or they fucking, the only reason they took paid mods out of Skyrim when they started that on Steam is because of the huge backlash that happened. I was like, okay, well, we'll have a little creation club as a treat. Okay, I told you to craft this. Equus, you're ready to de-age some people. Or rather, re-age some people. Zane. Oh, he's 88. I'm going to save really quick and see if 98 is heart attack or not. It is heart attack. Okay. Combat sleeves. All these people up to here are like really juiced up sleeves. I'm gonna reload because I don't want to. I'm trying to core max here. Not that we don't have a shortage of bodies. I make the sleeves as best as can be, so that takes like a whole in-game year to grow, and I only have like 3 growers right now, so it takes a little bit. Late 90s. Wonder if 97 is the cutoff. We'll just, if it's going to take them into the 90s, I just won't do it. But we have our science done now. Well, the whole growing factory. I don't have a lot of neutroamine. You know, I do have a mod to grow neutroamine. But, you know, it's been kind of slow going. Okay, let's age this one. And then Zane, insert person, load him up. Prioritize carrying the subcore rip scanner. EP. Rocket, I want you to build that. Why are we chiseling? You know, we have stone chunks up here. That won't last very long. It's time vampire is a very interesting lifestyle indeed. Indeed. toxic waste packs, of course. What else do I need to bring down? Let me just load Osera and then bring, like, I don't know, all of our basically liquid assets down, and then I'll start worrying about the other things. An awesome mountain base with a circle of mountains around the base. In a single way, we had several different facility. One was weapon, one was glowing sleeves. I generally build like a big old fucking block that's all together. I do like building under mountains though, for the safety that they give you. Why are you going to this? Whatever. Add temperature, not in workshop. Okay, maybe not whatever. Let me go ahead and pause these. Dude. So that you actually use other facilities. That's pause. Pause that. The blocks are efficient, if a little boring to look at. Here, let's go ahead and pause this. I would rather use the other one that's not going to be suffering a speed penalty due to being in freezing cold. But how many neural stacks do we have to deal with? The Odyssey was trying to mod and fall and it didn't work. Yeah, I know there's a lot of I haven't used any Fallout mods for Rimworld before. I'm not really a big Fallout head. The only reason I even have any, like, had any Fallout games was, SVC, who the hell are you? It's because I, you know, generally like Bethesda games. Were they part of the Raiders? I don't think I've seen one of Vigil that's part of them before. Desiccated did for 25 days. Did for... No, they've been here. Interesting. Okay. Well, yeah, you're gonna have to time cast. Oh, thank you. We do have a nice little stockpile here for you to consume whenever you get that ability unlocked. Yeah, I do have sidecast expanded. How many bodies? 62 bodies. I wish there was an easy way for me to select them all to like try and strip them, but I'm pretty sure they're already stripped anyway. Although getting all this gear is causing a little bit of a problem anyway. It's like 7 more. Sadly, we're just short of greatness. I'm sorry to say. So Sarah, yeah, she's still loading it up. Watched Necromancer YouTube video of Rimworld and they left the series on a cliffhanger. That's unfortunate. I know there's a necromancy mod that's I think I tried playing with multiplayer with, but it was unrated for multiplayer, and yeah, we were having issues getting it to actually work. That wasn't the only mod that we launched, but yeah, it was a little hard to find out like what was causing what issue. I just want an expansion from Rimworld to officially add in multiplayer. Rimworld needs to release Rimworld multiplayer expanded. Yeah, it just needs to be an official thing so it doesn't have to be such a hacky workaround from the modding community. Ooh, finally, Osera's ready. Quickly launch. Planet. Let's go downstairs. I feel like I'm probably not going to get the Mechhive done today with how much work this ship still needs. I could just take an expeditionary force over and say, fuck it. I kind of would like to rip down this, this here. It's taking a while to like load up the ship with all of our spoils. I guess it could be less of a loot gremlin. Oh, Sarah, did you successfully land or are you still on the way? You'd be sleeping. Well, unload. Okay, maybe we unloaded a little too much. Quick, emergency, everyone haul. You think just send more hollows up to the ship? Yeah, well, it's not just that. There's a lot of material processing to do. On the expensive walls and all the things near the ship and abandon everything on the far side. A lot of the steel walls can stay intact. I don't need to rip down all the batteries and whatnot, unless they're the advanced ones. The advanced batteries and the advanced solar panels I want to rip down for the advanced components. As far as what else? You know what I can do is I can start blacklisting a lot of this gear that I don't want to bother refining. Steel slag chunk. Yeah, well, I can't blacklist those. Let's see. Okay, that can just sit there and rot. Let's see. None of this is gonna be good anyway. This meds out there? Yeah, this, I'm not gonna banish that one. We'll take the medicine. Not that I need it. Let's also go ahead and disable my job for smelting slag. Okay. There's so many weapons. Okay. That should be good. Oh my, there's even more. Maybe I should have just burned all the bodies. Like with the gear, like we'll just left them with the gear on. Right, let me double check this. See how we're our loading is going here. Probably could have just left the steel or the silver, honestly. I don't have any problem printing money. Killed a few of our guests. More than a few. I'd say you killed most of them, in fact. Are there not many people that use it? It's not really like a, I guess, a primary mod. It's more something you just have in the background. But yeah, I like it. I use it a lot. We still got beds for everyone. Let's see. Can't even find Star Wars streams. 702. Why are you sleeping on the fucking floor? Is it because your bed? I have played with Star Wars mods before. Something's already placed on this wall. Oh, the... Hold on. I wonder if they don't want to sleep because it's kind of freezing cold. Whatever, we'll fix this. I haven't since Odyssey because I don't know if... I imagine at this point they've probably been updated to support Odyssey. But yeah, it's been a while since I played with a Star Wars mod. Okay, that should really clean you guys up on your jobs. I don't know why you just fell asleep out here. You literally have a bed. Who cares if it's has no free space to walk around inside of it? I'm just watching Rimworld and Star Wars, Warhammer, Fallout, all the ones I find are medieval high fantasy. I'm gonna be doing Warhammer next. Because there's a new mod that came out. I played with a Warhammer mod before, but there's another one that's different. And it looks really good that I wanted to try. So whenever I start a new Rimworld game, it will be that. I'll have to figure out what else I can plug in with it. I'm probably going to remove the Pandora's mod that I'm using. I don't want to have too many gear mods on top of it, since it's going to have its own like line of gear. You hear whenever I'm awake. I don't know when that's going to be. We still have to finish this run, which going a little slow. I might have to take some more people upstairs. Oh my god. I think it's time to start just getting rid of some stuff. Artificial. Let's get rid of all the Android parts. It's a lot of neural stacks. What else can we get rid of? Any shield belt that ain't legendary. We'll get rid of you. I just need to get rid of like a lot of unique items that are clogging up the space. Slate blocks. That would take up a lot. We should just start getting rid of a lot of my materials here. I guess I don't really have a... Oh, I have a lot of human leather. Never mind. Hatch leather. Get rid of all these. We'll load them up and dump them somewhere. What else? Oxysilane. I don't even think I'm administering those. We'll hold on to them just in case. Make a blah, 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 blah. Bioferrite. Not needed. I need someone to actually pilot. Alright, let's get rid of a lot of this stuff. Use vehicles like ground base. I have used ground vehicles before. I don't have any vehicle mods right now because, you know, I've been basically just using the grav ship. I figured that'd be transport enough. But yeah, I have enjoyed using vehicles expanded before. And I know the previous Warhammer mod I played with kind of had vehicles for itself where you can make like rhinos and Valkyries and stuff, which were pretty neat. Let's see, what are we all doing up here? Work in progress. Thought of a fun playthrough? I'm glad to help. Thank you. Shuttle chunk. This looks different. Oh, that's what happened. Okay. This has to be from the Vigil mod. These shuttle chunks look different, or these ship chunks look different from the ones that I'm used to seeing. Usually the ones that I see in vanilla are like just green. But yeah, I was wondering how Vigil was just dead on the map. We have our answer. Oh, hey, and I forgot, this got upgraded. Uninterrupted for 10 days, already at 6.2. No, this is someone that fell out of the sky. So if you see this wreckage here, shuttle chunk, so this crashed, and then they just like came dead or something. I guess it's a new thing that the Vigil mod added. Grab ships, mechs, altered carbon, and bounty hunting. I have wanted to do a run. Something I was kind of considering for the Warhammer run is like sticking on a grav ship and like using it to roam around and kill all the raiders and stuff, you know. Clearing the rim of the heretics and occasionally recruiting new battle brothers to replenish the ranks. I was so busy with mushrooms. Yeah, that's another problem with this map here. It do be quite busy. You know, let me go ahead and undo those jobs so we can clear some more stuff out. Okay. Supports animals super well. It do. You know what? Let me have you all on hauling number 1. What's your bed risk get reset? Does someone makes a drop pod grav ship mod? What would you mean by that? I don't think I understand. Oh, all the bodies. I can't just leave until we have you slurp up the bodies. When's your time skip meditation ready? I think next time we use it, that'll level you up. I just need to keep using your psi focus. Age. Get over here. Looks like the space marine drop pods. Ah. Oh, that's the wrong ability. 40, 59, 69. Nice. Also, 1 second. I need to go check on my cat really quick. I believe she wishes to traverse areas. So I will be just a minute. Okay, hello. She was actually nowhere to be seen. I could hear her call her. I don't know where she is. Calling animals are oh. Right. I forgot. Hopefully she didn't miscarry. Oh, we have plenty of mushrooms out here for everyone to eat. Okay, how are we doing here? Do I have anything else I need to unrestrict? I don't think so. Okay, drug lab, you know what? Let's reinstall this, I don't know, over here. Marble crematorium. Right, we need to get rid of the walls. I need to build... I guess I don't need to worry about building a roof. Matter of fact, I need to unworry about building a roof. If I start ripping down all the walls, then yeah, this place is going to get exposed to vacuum. Well, everyone here has protection against vacuum, so that shouldn't be a problem. Legendary bed, let's go ahead and unassign that, and then reinstall it over here. We will reclaim everything that we can. Everything, I guess, worth something. That's worth a little bit. Bad temperature tool cabinet, we don't even have any androids here, so we'll just go ahead and deconstruct these. Got a legendary table. Let's just go ahead and install that here. A legendary bench. Well, isn't that nice? Install. Get that over here. Get the gene bank installed. We're just gonna keep queuing up a bunch of stuff to move it on over. This is a closing furniture store and everything must go. Oxygen pump, wall mounted AC. Let's go ahead and rip these all up. I don't want to have this, just this sitting here, but we'll move this over. Go ahead and reinstall this here. Then if a trader comes by, I can probably liquidate some assets. Speaking of, is the shuttle loaded? Bioferrite 30 missing. Is it on the way? Oh, okay, well, that's probably why I didn't get a notification and or I just didn't notice it. Okay, who cares? Wheelan, let's go trade with them. And by trade, I mean shower them with goods, because I am trying to get rid of items and lower my wealth. Patch leather. I'm holding the wrong button for... That shift should have been... control shift. Okay, that's how we do thousands. 14,000. Well, you know, we'll buy some components from them. And neutral, I mean. Plasteel is always useful. Hemo drain. Will extract the blood of a target at a distance and converts it to hemogen. I'll get that for myself. What else do we want to possibly do? Normal Cursor Belt, Flame Ball. Why not? Okay, get rid of all these artificial fingers and toes. 99, that's too much. All right, what else do we have to get rid of? Gift mode. I can't wait for it to say that they took our gifts, but they don't like them. And we don't need the, we don't really need the rep here, but like, I'm just trying to get rid of stuff. They accept your gift, but they don't appreciate it. What a bunch of jerks. Anyway. Silver, dump it. Then we can get back to base. I gave them a gift of 70,000 silver before, and they were like, "Oh, they'll accept the gift, but they don't like it." I'm like, well, it's not to like. You can spend it anywhere. Okay. Okay, we'll reinstall our hydroponics over yonder. Install. The nest, take it or we'll actually murder you. True. Okay. What else? This we need to leave here. Slate blocks. All right, I meant to get rid of the slate blocks. Limestone. We'll just load up on slate. And stain. And I'll just have to drop them somewhere. This should vastly reduce on how much clutter we have around. Let me actually check on our wealth meter. What button is that again? Raf? Indeed, wealth. Last 30 days. I think the day might have to tick over. I think this is when we imported a bunch of stuff from the colony. Or from the space base. Which was essentially just a tax scheme, since we previously launched a bunch of stuff from upstairs. Shuttle's ready to launch again. I bet it is. We're still shuffling stuff around. Okay. You know, as long as these guys stay in an area, then that doesn't matter. Let's go ahead and take down the fact barriers here. Are there any advanced panels here? No. Okay. But there are some here. Phantometric power cell. We can reinstall that on the ship. What else? Reinstall the battery. I don't think anything else looks particularly valuable in our power setup over here. Okay, hey, can you... Oh, hey, it's already being carried. Nice. Unlink settings and unlink... You don't even have settings that are linked. As soon as someone else brings them over. Cannot be worked. All right. Now I might just... I'll take this... Honestly, I don't even think I need to bring myself up. I am, of course, like, the most melee there is. But I could probably just bring this on over to what's it called? To the Mechhive and call it a day. Let me also go ahead and just remove roof on this whole everywhere area. Just so I don't have to worry about shit collapsing further. And these guys are fine. Suffering from malnutrition. Wait Maybe I should adjust our jobs just a little bit. Okay, copy. Paste, link settings. There's a bunch of stuff in our thing that I forbid. Probably just because they were weapons of a type that was already in there. Let's see. Can I have you feed our prisoners? Already feeding Robin. Okay. That's good. That's all still being worked on. Not that it's going to take so much hauling to do, but that should solve all of that. Sadly, we didn't get our arc fully leveled up, but I mean, it looks pretty cool. Still flow regulators. We're actually, even with this thing, still not power positive. Oh, I do have a lot of, right, that's why I had the animals area set up. Well, that's critically a problem. He's eating. I swear. All right, hold on. Let me check a mind posture. Oh, my neutral leaf. I'll never financially recover from this. Okay. We're sitting up. Go ahead and move this over here. I'd say we're sitting up straight, but maybe we're sitting up gay. Vacuum burn needs tending. Yeah, they're probably gonna keep getting burns like that. How you doing on your sidecast there? Should I put a vac barrier in front of it? Not enough gravelite panels. The fuck do we not have enough gravelite panels? You know what I could do is just forcibly put back suits on these people. And then I don't have to worry about that anymore. Let's see. Force targets aware. Force targets aware. Force targets aware. I'm leaving some loot behind. That's why I have a lot of this stuff blacklisted. But, I'm a little worried about these guys dying before we can properly sap their gears off of them. If we just put enough. Let's see. What's your vacuum resistance? 33%. I am putting tainted suits on them. They get what they deserve. Force wear. I don't know if that's... Otherwise you guys weren't standing all on the same tile. Okay, force targets aware. And then force targets aware. Nice. And then once that gets dealt with, we can deal with sapping their years at our own leisure. Should I make Sauce or you, like, just obnoxiously young and see what happens? I am kind of curious how low we can put their years. Okay, he has a suit. There we go, they're fully vacuum resistant. Did save before? For science. Okay, here's what we do. I'll wait until we're all here. Let's see, save. All right, time reversal. They are now 10 years old. They are... they are smaller. They are significantly smaller. But they don't have any jobs disallowed. I was kind of expecting it to not be like 100% efficient, but yeah. Well, I'm not sure how I feel about you being married to a 10-year-old now, even if they're chronologically, you know, how fucking old they are. Or even is their age? 26. They're just short. I'm gonna have an army of murdering children. Only 10 for a couple weeks. Unless we de-age them again. Okay, so let me get rid of this. Let me get rid of... Oops. Cancel? Okay. Get rid of all these plans. We clearly don't need these plans for the future anymore. We're still loading up the ship. Let me just go ahead and move everything that I possibly can over here. All of our nutrient paste is gonna... Oh. It can be moved over here. Reinstall. Reinstall you. What else? So I don't even really need to care about how the ship shapes up. Okay, well, everybody at least has temperature controlled rooms. All right, we need royal bedrooms. Let me get these planned out. I took all the gold downstairs. No. I can't just move the walls. All right. Ooh, I don't want to deconstruct the sculpture. I guess I could just leave the sculptures behind. All right, whatever. It's temporary. We'll build it out of the grav ship holes. So I need, what, a 5x5 interior? Let's see. We need 2 of them. Have a moon base where all your people's real body lives and have them sleeve up on the planet. I haven't really messed around with needle casting before, but it's something that I was considering doing at some point. Yeah, it's just kind of something that slipped my grasp. Well, let's move this over here. Okay, and then move that. You know, I probably didn't need that specific tile built. Because what I'm gonna do is 3, perfect. 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. I can't count. I was thinking they can do it onto a mech ship and have a single life and then a ship full of needle casting people. Yeah, it's just not something I really looked into yet. I can't numbers. I don't even am, man. I don't know what you want from me. Did it again. There we go. Okay. Steel column can go. Then we have our royal bedrooms. And then as far as ship infrastructure, I mean, we're probably mostly fine. So, you know, actually getting to the the Mechhive. I'll just need to pick myself up and... yeah, this is... We're looking basically ready to go. Let's see. Reinstall. We'll get the bin over here. Get a bin over yonder. I do like this thing with the little bins. The bins are nice. Then, of course, we alternate with vine sculptures so that people can have something very pretty to look at. Casting works like backing up memory you can duplicate. Yeah, something I was maybe thinking about doing is just having like one colony of the same person, you know, duplicated a bunch, because I know that's something you can do with altered carbon. It's just you have one person, then you have two people. Two of the same person. What are you doing on your... You're good. Okay. Time for you to steal some more years. Age. Age. Ooh, 89's not good. Unfortunate. Instant heart attack. Oh, now you're 16. You'll keep getting younger by the year. Mech recharger. Yeah, we'll have to leave those here for now. Get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that. Get rid of that, get rid of these, get rid of those. Reinstall the shelf over yonder. Okay. Just load it up. Looks like we're about ready to go. Of course, we kind of have to do a little bit more hauling. Oh, right, the bedrooms. Oh, these are good. Okay, let's start moving everything over. So reinstall. Let me figure out how I can do these. Reinstall. Let's see. Luckily, we can just kind of move everything over, and it'd be fine. You shall have your royal bed. I shall have my royal bed. We shall both be royal and knightly. Reinstall. A sculpture for every room. Let's see. Should probably get oxygen pumps in each room as well. And like the actual heaters, because I'm over the other ones. My favorite color seems to be red. I guess my carpet should be red. What kind of red is it? Can't even like view. Oh, you know, it's on another menu. Red. Thanks, that's very enlightening. They're calling us idle. Holy shit, we've actually caught up on our work down here. I guess that's fine. Let me go ahead and move the wall lamps over here. And what else do we have to do? I needed a sculpture in that little corner there. I don't know why you're meditating over there when you have like a juiced up station somewhere else. Floors, hex carpet. It's just basic red as a color. What's my favorite color? Oh, it should also be red. Light red. Okay. Subtle red. Auburn. What the fuck is light red? Pastel red. They ain't got no light red. do Scarlet. Am I moving this? Yet. We can fix that. The last one over here. I'll have to merge all the settings here. And then I think once we get rid of these people here. Alright, the hospital. It's only a masterwork bed. You know what? Reinstall it over here. I have that set up. Did I have it set up in a particular way? A vitals monitor. Ah, yes. Okay. Install. And that should be all the hospital-y things. It was on the right side of the square. Wait. I think what was now? The right side of the squares. Oh, because it goes red, subtle red, auburn, scarlet, burgundy, plum, dark mauve, pastel pink, pastel red, yeah, magenta, subtle magenta, purple, etc., etc. I don't think this is a light red carpet. Storage, you know, we'll allow all except for, I don't know, chunkses and plants and corpses and terraforming. On low priority. Yippee. I'm gonna have to do something with this shuttle here. But let's rip all this up. Let's see. What else we got? We're gonna have a smelter on the ship. Don't need that. Steel art bench. We can have a little art. Anything else I need to move? This, let's move the rip scanner. Sub-core encoder. Then all of the mech rechargers so that our mechs can actually charge. That's going to start encroaching on our roulette table, so we'll leave that there. These mech rechargers look silly when they're minified. Or rather, with this mod I have that changes their appearance to not be quite so McLarge. Because, like, their texture isn't changed. We'll put that there. What else? Neutroamine. Right. We'll reinstall you over there. I don't even need a neutro casket. Alright, food. What do we got? Let's get another column over here. Get rid of the meditation spots. This. So let's unlink these settings. And we'll copy that. We'll paste them and then link them. Yippee. What else? I don't think there's really anything. Honestly, this is all just like steel. Don't need to worry about that. I want to get the vac barriers. And then, yeah, this is just steel and components. Ooh, the orbital scanner. I want to keep that. Where can I stick it? The next stuff? on. Oh, all this stuff I'm already moving. It's already been queued up. Okay, zone, remove roof area. Guess we'll get a back barrier. Unless JK, we don't have any gravelite plates. Where the heck are the gravelite plates? Are they on the ship? They're not on the ship. Maybe I already ripped them down. Okay, well we can get this good. We can have one vac barrier as a treat. Electric stove. I already have a stove on the ship. We don't need that. Don't need an AC control unit. And then once all this shit gets hauled. Yeah, all this is already queued up to move. Then I can crunch down the walls to remove what little materials we have. Honestly, you know what? If that vac barrier is not going to be, oh, you know, we have several vac barriers that we're going to be deconstructing, so we'll be able to get the gravelite plates for that. And then I can get my orbital scanner, install, maybe, grav anchor. Yeah. Then we still have the corpses to deal with. Hey, how's your thing coming along? You are ready for your time skip. To your bedroom. I sentence you to 1 comma. Oh, we can't even see. You're basically indistinguishable from the floors. You know, since we have multiple people idle, I was wondering if I should just bring the shuttle up. Ooh, right, I was working on dumping a lot of the slate. No, let's go ahead and abandon that. And then we go back upstairs. Didn't really have enough room to bring some more people. Dr. Sapreki, big naturals. I'm a little worried about bringing too many people and then, you know, having a little bit of a food problem. We can at least bring up Sarah. No, I need to bring multiple people. Okay, we'll go back to base. We'll pick up some more people. Because I need to also move the shuttle that's up there down. And then the shuttle that we're currently using, we're gonna need to park on the ship. Which, 1, 2, 3. Turn this into a little shuttle bay. I could just land the shuttle and build around it. I guess actually I don't even need the vac barrier here, now that I think about it. We'll deconstruct that. Alright. So everyone that's not busy, you have been summoned to the shuttle. Hope you all have vacuum protection. Some of those people were probably just on break. Oh well, now they can be put to work somewhere else. We got places to be. Okay, this... I'm sure that's fine. Let's crash through the roof here. Honk. Alright. Remove roof area. There. Except I wanted it 1 tile over. Oops. Oh well. The roof area, whatever. We can just leave the shuttle here for now. Is fine. Oh, sucks. Because us as a kid, they're fucking drawing on the floor. Oh, they even have growth learning. Okay, we won't DH people that much anymore. Yeah, they're fucking doodling. know we got things to do, places to be. Whom else should I bring back down? Sickle, Rocket. Aren't these people... Hold on. So 702, right? Rocket. Okay, I don't think Big Naturals has a bed up here. Or Mr. Balls. Yeah, Mr. Balls is sleeping on a bed. Never mind. Shorn. I think we'll bring Alicia back down on the other shuttle just to move it. Punch. Okay. Then that should be good. That should still be more than enough labor. Let's get rid of these fucking wall lamps. Okay. Yeah, well, at least your bedroom isn't freezing. Like the rest of the ship is at minus 26 Celsius. Oh, you're no longer capable of walking. Oh, and... these time skips don't seem to be given a half a level anymore. Considerable amount of experience towards our next sci focus. Yeah, you've been really slowing down. Have you used the mod that lets you see the area before you choose to actually load into it? No, I do not use that mod. I just YOLO into it. Granite sculpture. It's gonna be so many things. Well, the next time we get an orbital trader, technically my old mod lost an accident to add another one. When you cleaned your mod list, did you just did you unsubscribe from all of them or did you just disable all of them? Usually when I clean my mod list, I'll just, I'll keep them subscribed to, but I'll just reset what I have enabled. Yeah, I can't really help you with that one then. What do we have to DH? Dr. Sup is 29. X is 26. Rocket Nuts is 39. You know what? I need to burn your psi focus power anyway. And I don't think we have anyone with a serious injury that we can heal. Sickle. Oh, Sickle does have a bite scar they need fixed up. All right, Sickle, come over here. We're gonna put you into regeneration coma for your bite scar. Oops, not strip. Strip is gonna be very bad. There you go. You join us to make a deal, and you get your bite scars healed. What a deal for you. Uninstall these all. Indeed, many deals are had here. Let's go ahead and get another one. This trash can over yonder. I think that's the last trash can we had here. I know we have these big ones, but big ones aren't really so great on the ship. 702, are you relaxing socially? Oh, you're banished to the station interior. How the hell did that happen? Why does Theodos keep getting sent to the home area? Right. We would install these sculptures over here so you can keep meditating. Or we'll set this meditation spot here. Well, you're probably not going to move to it. Let's see, we'll make sure you're nice and juiced up with as many sculptures as you can. Which is 8. You know, one of the Warhammer mods I played with actually added the Emperor's like scythe throne. And it was classified as a throne for royalty. And it was a scythe focus, but it was like terrible. You know, in the description, they're like, oh, it's just a cheap imitation, but I was still kind of expecting it to be, you know, better than art. But alas, it wasn't meant to be. Let's see. Keep going here. We almost have everything. Okay, that's nice and juiced up. Yeah, you're meditating. Meditation focus for you. Let's see. You're getting 150% a day. Let's see. Your size sensitivity is 288. Well, that's not bad. Do I have anyone else to... Oh, you know, Sickle needs a time reversal, I guess. While he's already in bed. Flop. Your gun was titled Sauciest's Murderer. This weapon bears the image of the Sauciest 269 poised over the horseshoes pin, her body loose and relaxed. 10 ibis play nearby. The work seems to represent desire. Provocatively, hundreds of gunslingers appear on the lower part of the image. This image tells the story of Sauciest enjoying herself at the horseshoes pin on the 12th of September, 5504. It's like 7 years ago. Wait, who made it? Oh, me. Okay. I guess it's slightly less sus if I'm the one responsible. Yeah, they do be slinging. Missing. Hey, they're not upset that their fucking bedroom is tiny. Missing Stellar Chancel. Yeah. Found it. Now to test the magic bod and see if I remembered. I'm glad you found it. Oh. Where's all of our damn food? Oh, right, because these are set to critical. Also, too important. So better food, yeah, we have a lot of meals. Okay. That still freaked me out seeing our food shelf empty. Is everything torn down? I'm a little worried about wiping a deconstruction plan. Oh, yes, the computer. I'm a computer. We'll get all the download and going over here. Then, as soon as you get up, I guess we can slap some lives from these people, or I could even just throw them in here. Reinstall. We'll turn this into a prison cell. They'll get some very comfy beds to enjoy, since I believe we only have 2 people left anyway. And I don't want to be stuck here for longer. Okay, for prisoners, indeed. I have a vent on this, yet it's not vacuumed. Interesting. Okay. Big Notrals, go capture them. 702, go capture them. Mr. Buttick. I believe steel is on the outside wall, so I don't need to worry about those. Then let's just go ahead and... Man, how are you still on that thing? Can I, like, haul this already? Not work. Reserved. Get out of here. I'm trying to do work and you're just sitting in the way. That's the wrong tool. Okay. Ooh, no, we do have a trash bin. Hold on, reinstall. No trash bin left behind. Also, I don't just want to reinstall and then lose the like half the materials that we spent on it. And I think we're ready to abandon this place. Oh, there's a bunch of silver over there, but it's not that big a deal. Then we'll go pick me up, and then I think I can take us over to the Mechhive and plan from there. Does this need to expand? I will have to figure out who exactly I want to take with me. But I guess there's not really anyone that's like super terrible. Also, me and Arian are like super strong. Hey, what's up, bro? How's it going? We're just shuttering an old space base here. A fire? Why the hell is this my home area? Okay. Thanks, I guess. A roof collapse. Did I not tell you to remove the roof? We'll leave the crystal columns here, I guess. Okay. Yippee. Toxic fallout. Nah, well, that's fine. And that should be good. I guess just getting rid of these plasteel doors. There's a little bit of plasteel that we're leaving on the table. And yeah. I think everything's good. Let them work. Let's check downstairs and see what's going on. 75%. Not quite grown yet. Stain. Do you think we give Stain, like, real big boy armor? He has been with us for a while. I think we can let him have big boy armor. And probably a better gun. Alright. Well, I guess all we had was a helmet. But, I mean, he'll put on something. Hey, that's a really protective helmet, though. Sickle's no longer capable of walking. Good, good. How you doing on your side casting? Let's see. Sickle, 30. Okay. Let's bring Sickle over here to de-age him a little bit more so we can spend your side powers. Actually, what other abilities do I have? You have. This is a little unmanageable. Wondering what, like, the most cost we have would be. But I guess if nothing else, I could just use your guns or use your combat abilities. Whatever, we'll give him a time reversal. "20 years younger. He's feeling good as new. Fire. How's the fire keep getting worse? Oh, Saucia stage is up pretty soon. Let's see. We should just start deconstructing a lot of these sculptures here. They're just taking up space. It'll be easier to deal with them when they're turned into blocks. Obsidian mini turret. You know what? Solar generator. You can be gone. High tech bench. Not gonna need you anymore. Yeah. We'll keep the perfect marble ones. A solar generator. Ooh, right. I did remove the roof from that. Hey, they removed the roof from these corners, but why couldn't they build the why couldn't they build conduits there when we were trying to deal with that? Apparently I left some of these shitty tiles here on accident. Whatever. You know, whoever set this this satellite station up initially is gonna like come by and be like, what the fuck happened here? They're landing on our landing bay. That's not allowed. So they really have to send walls individually. Okay. I should be pretty juiced up. I had my chance to get my death rest on. Let's see. I don't know my good abilities. Whatever. Overclock. Man, when I can move fast. Yeah. This is so busted. It almost doesn't even matter that they're trying to light my fire. Fury, they're trying to get away. Get him, Fury. Sick him. I could just like queue up a bunch of jobs, right? Just keep right clicking through all these. On it, Banas. Evie? I've been kind of considering starting to like maybe have just a little bit of caffeine when I start, just to keep me going through the night, even though I probably shouldn't have caffeine when it's so late. So they deployed a shield. How unfortunate. Fleeing fire. Ah, they finally got me. All right, you did it, Fury. Maybe all these walls in the way, so I'm not gonna be able to land here. Oh, it says no audio on me. That's actually a tag you can equip. It's the same as your badges that you wear. Like, you see how Equus has the Night Rain one? That's something that you select there. Why are you hurt? I think you have to change like your chat identity or something in the chat box to get that working. Should say Prime. Because I'm pretty sure it's just like a badge. That of course looks a little bit different for me. Yeah, there it goes. Exotic goods trader. Oh, I didn't undraft Fury. Fury's been sitting there at attention. Oh, hey, we're getting all over silver. That means all this should be good. Excellent. Which of a blue gremlin do I really want to be? Well, we basically got it all taken down. Oh, right. We still do have to wait for... Unless I bring all the bodies with me. We kind of have to wait for you to get enough psi power juice to get that ability. We can also do a hard save really quick. Just to be safe. So you're kind of close to getting 1, and you need 2 levels to consume bodies. A corpse freezer holds 20 people. We'll just get a corpse fridge. Yeah, we'll just get a corpse fridge and In the meantime, I will in fact gremlin it. Okay, let's get those set up. I'll have to set up a butchering job to make sure that people no longer get butchered. Butcher creature. Large. So this only allows animals. Okay, and then this one. It's not allow colonists. We'll put this on hold. And I'll just throw them in there. Ooh, I wonder if I should rearrange these so that I could possibly... It would have been nice if we could just find it as an injectable ability. Sadly, we can't have everything. Work frenzy. Big naturals. I'm not used to seeing sausages be that damn small. Born basically an exosuit at this point. Does it spawn as a learnable thing? It should be anything that you can learn. It's just a normal spell. It's just in the necropath ability. All right, corpse fridge. Yeah, that takes 20. We have 64 bodies. So, critical. Don't worry, we won't leave your your midnight munchie meals behind. Link settings here. Good. Let's redo this really quick. Yeah, critical, allow all. Well, not allow all, just only humans. Thrombo, no! We only have one male Thrombo. We can't let it have a heart attack. They're still sharing a bed with you. You two are married, so yes, you are. You are... Oh no, you're 31 now, so you were briefly underaged. All those... You know, there's probably just like a lot of loot on the map. Not that we need more. Consider you two are married, you will start getting unhappy if I split you two up, so... You know. Select all linked. Let's put that on low, actually. Let's not. Well, yeah, that's you. Saucius is 10. And 47 days, so only almost 11. But in the future, I won't DH people past like 18 or 20. I don't need to have a bunch of children. I don't need to turn people into children. Although, I do wonder how... If it doesn't, like, clamp off, like... If we used it again, would they just be 47 days old? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on, we have to check. We're gonna turn them into a literal baby. Look at how small they are compared to the LMG. All right, anyway. Oh my god, 586% food. Damn. Okay, yeah, we won't do that. I wonder if we did it again, if they would literally just die. Become just entirely unborn, unravel at the seams. Maybe. Or we would find out that the limit is in fact 0. Freshly born. Oh, well, at least we know. Yeah, so that that Star Wars mod I was using, right, that has It basically has a variant of that necro ability that lets you like get more heat and also de-ages you, but it hard stops at 18. So you don't have to worry about going below 18. But you can just keep getting heat. The Benjamin Button sim. Yeah, basically. Although I don't think we need a... Oh god, they're so young that the right, because Vigils have problems when they're wearing other armor because they don't like have child models. Because normally children Vigil don't exist. Okay. Well. What does even take the build? Yeah, just components and steel. Good. Can't believe those creatures destroyed my beautiful power setup. Well, look at all the snacks you have stored up. Whenever we do get you set up, I think once we finish unloading that, we'll leave here and then I'll head down. I'll pick myself up and then maybe Fury, because Fury has that really big rifle. So we'll pick up Fury. I guess I'll have to figure out like who the combat squad is going to be. I'm also gonna maybe need to do a fresh death rest. I don't know if it's gonna take that long, but I would like to be as juiced as possible. You know what? What's my death resting stat? Hold on. Ascension. Right, we have some more things over here. Let me go ahead and get some death rest juice. Critical death rest capacity serum. I could have sworn I found some more. I just don't know where they are. We have found one. Oh, but I have an extra one. Okay. Ingest. How can I juice myself up some more? Psychofluid. Hemogen solidifier. Gives me like armor. We'll give a couple of hemogen solidifiers and then I'll go sleep to make use of them. While this is happening. Sucks, just a little red X running around. Oh no! Does that mean they can't wear their gear anymore? Vaccine helmet. Ooh. That's a problem. Yeah, now they're wearing just a normal helmet. I hope someone else didn't take their... Just a Spectrum. You do carry a big rifle. You carry the biggest rifle, in fact. Cannot wear. Or started to wear. Yeah. We'll, make sure no one takes that. Detail. Smelter destroy thing. Equality. Rocket. How about you, like... I guess there's not a lot for you guys to do here. It's, oh, someone's already smelting, never mind. Okay, Theodos. Right, this nerd is still here. Why is he in that bed? He probably would have been a little bit happier if he'd been somewhere else. Not that he's been unhappy. Oh, right. He's an ascetic. I forgot. There was a reason for him being in there. Right, I remember last time I was commenting how I made this big, impressive bedroom for a royal and then an ascetic shows up. I'll probably pause that. The robots. Okay. People keep going in and out of my room. I guess this thing isn't pressurized, so. I also do need to rejigger the shuttle a little bit, but we can worry about that later. Let's see, if I have it one tile over, then it's gonna be like right here. So if I put this here, 2, that's gonna be that. Okay. As soon as he finishes making this, I'm gonna pause this so that he doesn't make any more, and then we launch. All right. Goodbye, the station. It was nice knowing ye. Or mechanoids. Everyone get all nice and ready. I don't think we're leaving behind anything like any big components or anything. Yeah, and we already took down all the advanced solar panels. So let's go ahead and land back downstairs. Let's see, new planet. Yep. I do wonder if this is still going to be here because of the grav anchor, but I'm pretty sure if you just leave everything entirely, that it's not gonna. That you need to leave somewhere to anchor it. Okay. The orbit. I see. The more you know. Are you kidding me? Get out the damn way. Why do you guys keep parking here? I already had to move my landing pad like a little bit because... Okay, you know what? Deep drill. Getting... Absolutely unbelievable. Reinstall. I don't even know where the hell this needs to go. 313. Go ahead and, or whatever your name is. Use you. Equus. I'm gonna take you in the shuttle to go back upstairs. I hope it actually has enough fuel. You know what? People are coming to load it up, so I guess we'll let you be free for a second. Alright, these don't need to be critical anymore. Okay, well, when the shuttle... You know, actually, this shuttle's already going to be nice and... Oh, but I need to move this one. Okay. As soon as this gets loaded with fuel... God damn, I zoop. Speaking of which... Go ahead and work on this. I guess we could just take the grav ship back up. And hopefully these nerds move out of my landing spot. Okay, I'm gonna juice myself up a little bit more. You know what? I'm sure it's fine. Who's the closest one? 596. All right. Ooh, right. Storage. Only fresh corpses, not rotten. All right, get in the shuttle. Hopefully you're more than fine for roof blocking launch. I still have to wait for that. Fury, can you remove the roofs, please? Thank you. I don't know what I'm going to do with the storage here, but I guess it doesn't really matter. Roof area. Which roof is even left? Basically all of it. We're almost there. Okay, launch, new orbit, let's go up there. 200 chem fuel, we should have enough. Okay, we land down here. We go get the grab anchor. We deconstruct it. We take all the materials that it has. Okay, deconstruct. Okay, I guess you were hungry. Let's deconstruct that, because it's made out of, like, plasteel and advanced materials and stuff. Okay, set to load. Oh, that's my wife. Okay. My wife. Plasteel, just a bunch of garbage. We don't need to stick around for all this steel. Then what do we have here? Yeah, that's low. Is that gonna make this storage a little bit bigger? Preferred. I could just reinstall these over here. Especially since I clearly don't need them. I mean, space is already occupied. We'll get that going. Contents. Marble trail. There are a lot of these parts. Oxygen pump. That can just be deconstructed. Recoloring your apparel. Okay. I suppose. You can't just like haul all of them together. You have to pick them up one by one. Should be too hard to pick them up when they're all like right next to each other, but I guess that's on me. Hey, how's it going, Bowtide? It's going pretty good. Torrential rain. Oof. Hauling. Yeah, we'll go ahead and haul you. And that should more or less be everything. Yeah, our indoor pool is gonna get flooded. But, you know, that's fine. Oh, right, that's why I didn't mark a lot of those. We just have a lot of those bodies that are here. Adjustable burn cylinders. Hey, flow regulators. I can almost completely upgrade this thing. Why are you recoloring? Again. No, it can't rain in space. If you like to micromanage. I mean, this game is basically about micromanaging. And if you don't, you will find your colonists do stupid things, and you get annoyed at them. But yeah. There we go. Finally, that map is gone. Now everyone is in one place for the first time in a long time. I don't understand what's happening. Why are you permanently recoloring your gear? What job is recoloring gear? Why are some people set the basic one? Change style. What? is the problem. Why are you chain recoloring stuff? Wait, so there were 4 things in that menu. Hold on. Ouch. Welcome in, Ironical. Your Under Armour suit. Okay. I like trying to recolor it. What's the default? Both of these just can't be recolored. So maybe that's the problem. No, you're getting even more dye. Why for are you stuck doing this? We just need to ban the styling station. It has to be something with one of these new parts that we got. I might just have to uninstall the styling station. And or, like, I guess stop you from using these combat eye patches. Figured setting them to white would be, would fix it. So just recoloring apparel. No. No, you're not. Uninstall. Recolor this. Okay, actually, I need you to work on that art generator. And then, I don't know, aside from people like shuffling some stuff around, let's see. Let's get our roof back up here. And then, right, I can't have a vac barrier here. It has to be 1 out, or else the game's going to scream at you. Having the landing area, or the door area, be blocked. So we'll cover that, and then once that gets built out, we will head on to the Mechhive. Although I'm a little worried about Saucius not being up to par. I don't really have a way to get them to be old. Unless section hemodrain. I need hemodrain. Mind control. Yeah, I don't have any of those extra powers to make them old. I could use the oldening power that Equus has on Sauce to make them old. Sure. Because this is a little bit of a problem, so we'll go ahead and do that. Be older. Become adult. Oh, also don't leave your wife on the floor. Okay. Then I just need to get Sauce their helmet back. And then once I wake up from my supercharge nap, 18 hours left, we can head up there. And I'll just figure out like when I'm drawing or when I'm launching, you know, who will join us and who will not join us. Let's see, furniture. Let's go ahead and get some steel. Are these steel wall lamps? No, these are silver wall lamps, of course. Only the best of best. We can have them here. I can't even really see what the placement is. We'll get a couple there. I know we have a roulette table this time, so hopefully our entertainment options should be a lot better. People should stop complaining about not having enough recreation. I'm gonna need some new meditation areas. Where are you taking that? Cremating. Right. Let's go ahead and disallow people. Wonder how many bodies they already went through. 63. Well, we came down with 62, and now there's +1. Okay. Yo, I'm not gonna question it. Came down with 64. I thought I had 62. Because, hey, you made a joke that we needed, like, 7 more for greatness. A vigil laying outside. Oh, that was rotten. That's not gonna help. They need to be fresh. They were skeletonized. You need meat on their bones to do the sorcery. Speaking of which, it is time for you to time cast. So we'll go ahead and do that. Flop. +1 power, thank you. Corpse talk. Target a corpse and temporarily appropriate the victim's skills to make up for the caster's deficiencies. It can last for a season before returning to normal. Ghost talk and ghost walk. Well, at least you're 1 inch closer. Okay, I'll get my partner over here. Why is the light on? It shouldn't be on keep on. That's weird. I didn't build these symmetrically. Or rather as inverses. It's all ruined. Hold on. It's supposed to be mirrors. Oh yeah, we even have the same sculpture. Although, I guess, you know, they can't. They only face one way. Okay, wall-mounted heater. Reinstall there above the bed. And then we'll go ahead and reinstall the oxygen pump. And tell Mechhive. Uh-huh. Why don't you have a weapon? Okay. Let's bring them all up. Get those. Oh, that's a lot of the shitty ones with the shotguns. Well, can we get there in time? Or they start causing a problem. So you need to make sure to not have, like, anyone in front of Fury. It looks like they're all just kind of sitting there. We shall sit in a line. And no one will be allowed to move forward. That is a lot of them. Get Dr. Sup shoot, but not the others. Let's see. Forward. Maybe I should have dragged them across the water a little bit. I'm sure it'll be fine. What's the worst that could happen? Watching my stream and Simpsons? Well, I'm glad to be competing with the Simpsons. I hope you're nice and cozy. We might be able to take out like most of these before they even like start the attack. Rolling up in bed does sound good. I really want to get like, I don't really have the room layout for it, but I would love to have like some sort of Kotatsu computer setup or something for, you know, like 1 month it's actually cold enough to use a kotatsu. Maybe, oh, I think this is Reki's first time using a gun. That's so many people with overclocks. Used to have a kotatsu. We'll get another one. That way it can come visit, and then we can be cozy under the kotatsu. I've never had one before. I bet they do. I'm sure my kitty would probably love it. Okay, Stain is kind of not really having good armor. Just wearing a fucking t-shirt. Is that all of them? I think that's all of them. Go, Stain, go. Don't bleed out all over the floor. Oh, we actually have someone injured. Oh, I can see how these stasis chambers work with that. 596. 8 without a table. Whose fucking problem is that? The other pilgrims venerate a wall-mounted television. Well, I didn't want to buy one. But if they're just going to give us one for free... I don't... So I need to put like some chairs somewhere. Quickly, Stain. To the coffin. The healing coffin. Bleeding 12%, no immediate danger, 11%. Is their wound just passive? Hold on. Does this thing actually just like heal them? Hold on. No medical care. I mean, they did go from like 20 hours to basically being fine. Okay, maybe not. Oh yeah, it is slowly recovering. I guess maybe wounds might just do that if you're not gonna bleed out. Hey, you need to burn some of your power. Looks like you're feeding one of the prisoners. Milking Neutralope. Well, let's go ahead and cure Stain of their old gunshot wound. Yeah, you probably shouldn't have ran away, but that's what it's. Those crypto sleep caskets are really nice. Or like, not crypto sleep casket, they are the sleeve caskets. I like them. The stuff keeps exploding, and I don't like it. It's probably the boom shrooms everywhere. Oh, I'm up. Great, excellent. Excited to see the Mechhive need a whole warehouse for the sleeves. Yeah, we do need more. But I think it's time. We don't need the animals, we don't need the mechanoids. Okay. Let's figure out who we're bringing. So, me, Darian, 596, my wife, and I guess we have to bring Saucy around. Where the hell is Sauciest? Are they blind? Oh, they're asleep. They're downed? What the hell are they down for? Oh, age sickness. I guess we will put the launch on hold. Yeah, I can't walk. I need to equip them with their helmet anyway. feel Dr. Sup has to come along because they're, you know, he's an OG. Is he married to anyone? Ex-wife? No. The Fury's gonna come in handy. Do we bring Reki along as well? Rocket 702, I think they can sit behind. Animal filth. What? I hear the cat. 1 second. I think she might want to finally come in now. She was literally sitting at my door, waiting. I heard her collar jiggling. Well, it looks like she doesn't know where she wants to sit, so I might have to, Oh, is there toxic fallout right now? There is toxic fallout right now. Wolf, go away. Why are you telling her to go away? No, I actually have to... Hold on. I have to settle her down really quick. Hopefully the animals don't die from toxic fallout. Okay, I am back once more. I had to throw down a blanket for her. Oh, but she should be fine now. Alright, meanwhile, once Sauciest, I imagine it's probably going to be a few days before Sauciest can walk. In the meantime, does anyone need anything that we need to deal with? Troll link. Ooh, right, I need to install those. Pick up. Wait, what? So level 2 requires building 3. Do I have a better one? Control something to level 2. Okay. Is that as high as it goes? One problem with this mod is it's really hard to find where these parts are. X5. Hold on. Rimworld, let's see. Control sublink. I thought it went up to 6. It do go up to 6. But we're just not making enough. Fury doesn't have some new parts. Install. What can we install? Probably armor plate in the skull and in the neck and in the head and in the brain and in the torso. And wherever they run out of parts is when we'll let them off the bed. And I'll just keep going down the line. Why do we have all these parts? Perhaps I need to load up the shuttle once more and unload. Give it some stuff to get rid of. Load. Artificial. Okay, well that's clearly not there. Of course, Android parts. I think we will still hold on to reactors. Empty neural stacks. I can just deconstruct them. For elephant tusks. Carb. We'll just load those up for now. Antelope has started a fight with Osera. Clink, 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 clink. Oh, and you're doing surgery on Fury. Fury's hair got deleted. Oh no. Looks like the hair doesn't render in the pod, or maybe it's just because of the angle or something. It looks weird. Anyway, how many plates do we have left? We have 2. We might be able to get Fury like fully plated up. Antelope. I'm not sure if I trust you. Marta's operating on. We need to make sure our best people get the best surgery. Speaking of, is that Psi thing installed? Psi Link? Oh, Psi Sensitizer? No. What's it called for the Vigil? Vigil Psiware, that's it. Is it up the top? It is up the top. Do you have Vigil Psiware? You do. Okay. Install. Looks like we still have some plates. Elvis. Oh, just one. Okay, that's fine. Oh, I guess Fury needs some new legs as well. Right leg and a heart and what? Why is there 2 lists for the aesthetic shaper? Internal armor plate. Do I even have another internal armor plate? Because I don't look like I do. Unless they're on the ship? They're on the ship. Alright. I should just get rid of that bill menu. I only need it for like a specific use case. What else? Install. We'll get Fury another leg. Then Fury will join the realm of Super Soldier. And can I administer that Psiware thing? Doesn't look like I can. We'll just have to wait for him to wake up. Why is this not running? To forever. That's strange. Dr. Sup. Yeah, he's a qualified medical professional. What else can we possibly put inside Fury? You just get a left leg. I think he seems a little busted. We're installing things into you, Fury. You're getting a coagulator next so that you bleed less. You almost have as much hardware as we can install. V would be proud. We'll give you an aesthetic shaper too. Just for good measure. Shuttle arrived. Finally, this guy can get the hell out of here. Okay. Quest completed. Nice. I think Fury's as decked out as he can be. What about 596? Because they're kind of old. Install bionic arm, install bionic parts. Or rather, they're not old, they're kind of new relative to some of our other people. Thus unlikely to be as decked out. Of course, we're still waiting for Saucius to wake up before we can begin our Mechhive assault. Can't leave our one of our main troopers behind. Speaking of, how are our animals doing? Daisy, Lily. Still just the one. The Daisy is pregs again. Okay, 596. What else can we install on you? I do like this menu because it makes it easy to search for things, but at the same time, it's kind of a hassle. Move bionic arm, because yeah, sometimes it just doesn't update these. Another leg. Just gotta also reference our picture to see what else we need. Big naturals. Alright, didn't you like suffer brain damage? You did. You can just self-administer a healer mech serum. Right, we put it on pause because they had like the cryo sleep sickness or whatever. Yay, their brain trauma was healed. Oh, they're instantly friendly with everyone again. Well, probably with most people. Oh, they really don't like Reki. Oh, I guess because Reki doesn't have a sleeve yet. How sad. Neural stack. Let's see, Psyware. Who else needs some Psyware upgrades? It's gonna be the very top one. So Fury needs it. I'm guessing Saucius also. Yeah, Saucius needs it. Does Saucy have a... Yeah, Saucy has a good body. Dr. Sub doesn't. I didn't realize we've grown so few. It feels like I've made more than that. How long is your age sickness going to take? 3 days. Oh, damn. This arc is done. Scyther Station. It can't be upgraded anymore. Calibrate components. There's a longevity of the components by 10%. Bug it. Calibrations, baby. There's someone on it. Indeed. Oh, and it's just using normal components. Nice. What else? Is there any way we can even tell, like, how calibrated it is? Let's see, calibrate efficiency. We must calibrate. Would you... Another would you rather. Would you rather have unlimited Taco Bell? What if you want it, not get fat? The first one. There's not even a contest. I do all my Taco Bells. Also, welcome in, Pizza. How's it going? We actually still are power positive. We have this thing in low power mode, so that's nice. Probably increased by 1%. Yeah. Low power mode. This still isn't ready to be upgraded. There's some idle colonists, so I guess we're just waiting for people to start waking up. Oh, right. Fury can't leave that bed. Let's go free Fury from bed. Let's see. Use Psyware chip. Does Fury have Vigil? Yeah. We'll save the last one for Sauce. About to subject us to single-man global warming. We don't eat anything they have. I have so much I like from Taco Bell. As far as junky fast food goes, Taco Bell is probably like the last bastion of fast food that's still like somewhat edible. McDonald's somehow got like even worse than they already were, and also more expensive, although I guess I've been complaining about, you know, people don't want to buy like a fucking $20 meal and wanting to roll that back. The Wendy's has like gone just terrible. Beef Beard had something sketch about last time. I talk about the thing, that's how I'm doing. Well, that's unfortunate. Oh, there's supposed to be a... I mean, there hasn't really been a Taco Bell near me since I had to fuck off to, you know, the middle of nowhere. I've had to go Taco Bell less. If I wanted a Crunchwrap Supreme, I'd have to make my own. Sauce. Oh, sauce doesn't even have, like, any parts. Well, if sauce is already... if sauce is already, stuck... we'll give them some upgrades. Since it would be very unfortunate if they took a single bullet to the head and then died. Sightware upgrade. Big naturals. Hey, if we have a second one. Sightware chip install. Let's go. Antelope. Are you even... yeah, I guess you have to get experience somehow. I should also probably bring those visual resurrectors along for the ride. Hey, they hit level 10. Nice. Install. So, where is their armor plate on the neck? Next, we'll do the brain. The Brian, if you will. Alright. What's next? I think there's 2 arms there. Yeah, there's 2 arms, so we can just stick both those on there. So arm right shoulder. What about arm left shoulder? Alrighty. Yeah, whenever Sauce wakes up from their coma, we can go to the Mechhive. Soon. Inspired surgery. You don't say. Seems like your time has come. Uninstall under required skill 5. Unfortunate. In the stock trading and Bitburner, single script has me positively rolling on unrealized market gains. I haven't started doing stock trading in Bitburner yet. I haven't really done a lot in Bitburner. It's basically just been there. Alright, what else do we have to install? $1,000,000 a second in effective gains. How about unrealized gains? That's how they get you. Arrow calculator. I mean, oh no, that's a half cycler. Oh, never mind. Couple reactors, some parts, control sublink. I'll have that. Then they'll be nice and ready. Probably need to not have multiple things here. Just for holding body parts. Weapons. Yeah, that's Sauce's. Or Sauce is still incapacitated. Due to getting too young and then needing to get oldened out of that. Okay, looks like the menu refreshed. We have nothing to install. Oh, Biggs. Biggs has nothing. 596. Nothing important. The beach that makes you old? No, I'm fine. I need the beach that keeps me at a particular age. Dr. Sup. What is next? Nashorn, I guess. They're already upgraded to a new body. They're fine. As soon as Sauce gets up, we put on their hat and then we go. Also, do you want to guess what my melee DPS is? Would you like to take a stab at it? It doesn't have to be exact. As long as the first number is correct, I'll give it to you. It has improved since then. It's not a million deeps. 1 million DKP minus. Not quite. Almost pushing 600. And look at my speed, 12.4 meters a second. Good God. What do you mean from fast attacks or from hard attacks? I mean, you can see what the calculation is here. Yeah, it's the average of all attacks. These Saucius, how you doing? All right, I was gonna make control collars for everyone. Doctor is up. Let's see. Rocket. I really wish you wouldn't, like, keep interrupting your damn jobs. I really need to jigger everyone's tasks here. I was fucking with people's jobs earlier to get like certain stuff done, and now everything's all busted, so I might as well just start from scratch. Repair needs to stay at the top. I don't really have any studying to do. So irrelevant, getting extremely lucky is probably the only thing taking you out. Yeah, also, yeah, we have so much fucking health per part. Let's see, mining, plant upcutting, growing, at least for everyone. Construction. I guess it doesn't really matter at this point. Let's see, let's just keep going through here. Yeah. Handling. Didn't I train someone else? Yeah, the people with the white names. 1, 3. I mean, this is going to be temporary anyway, since we're about to be leaving. I'm saying, I don't think people even have, like, those. Rocket. I think he needs to be on 2 for those. I don't remember what all I had. What's the problem with... I'm gonna redo these. I know Dr. Sub was our only artist. No one else needs to do art. And fuck it. Right, the control collars. Are they made somewhere else? They are made somewhere else. Make, let's see, we'll put that right up top. 2 until you have 1 of legendary quality. Perfect. For plus 10% more psychic sensitivity. And everyone shall get one. Muscle parasites. Unfortunate. Is Saucius up yet? How close are they to getting up? 8 sickness 1 day. I really hate this other menu sometimes. Soon. That's not brainworms. Yeah. No health secretaries here. Don't worry, vaccinations are mandated in my colony. The only alternative is a bullet. We can't take no chances with communicable diseases. Well, that's how these muscles parasites keep spreading. One day you're fine, one day you're not. Turns out someone didn't take their anti-muscle parasite medication. Alan's nomads? No. Wake up from your age sickness already. Got places to be. Deconstructed wall-mounted AC units. Or minified stack trace. Yeah, I bet those are probably having problems because they're not supposed to be minified. Alas. Ooh, hey, psychic harness. Legendary. I don't know if everyone's already like wearing one. Everyone that can wear one anyway. Spacesuit. Well, it's not a psychic harness. Oh, right, and then those stupid combat eye patches. I bet those are probably here. Yeah, combat eye patches. Advanced components. A little more accuracy and aiming time reduction. Torrential rain. We already had torrential rain. It's like the first thing that happened when I landed down here, and I haven't even been here that long. I swear they have it out for me. Fuck it, we'll get another one. Legendary. Of course, this is a temporary measure. Well, 24 hours. We're almost there. Yippee. Sauce has 2 protected arms and 1 better leg. I wonder how much, what's my psychic sensitivity at? 325%. And I'm 40% flame resistant. Nice. Well, let's see, Vigil firmware, Plus 1x 325%. I need more. I have more. Hold on. What's my DPS now? Oh, it's really. Oh, right, because each one's only like 5%, and then you're doing 0.1. Okay, so yeah, that's not a lot. Okay. We can manage. Toxic buildup minor. Is toxic fallout? It's still going. On fort. Oh, right. I should probably have a bunch of animal beds inside so that they don't get toxic fallout from sleeping outside. Let's see. What kind of textile do we have a lot of? Cloth. Because I've literally gotten rid of everything else. Well. Cloth animal beds for all, and for all cloth animal beds. Okay, perfect. People can slowly work on that. So I should automatically get their equipment. I need to make sure to pick up that resurrection program so I just have it on me. That way, in case something happens at the Mechhive, we can just instantly resurrect someone. Guess I also need to be sure to only take visuals with me, you know, for maximum safety. This expires in 24 hours. Oh, 7 ostriches for 19 days? I don't think so, buddy. That's where Saucy is keeping us in suspense. At least the oh, hold on. I never hooked up the the pipes over here. Pipe network. Let's go ahead and get that going. Okay, well, it's basically right here. And then deep chem pipe. Perfect. Not that we're gonna need a lot of fuel. We'll have enough for, you know, a jump. But we can at least load up on more deep chem. Maybe. How's this doing, by the way? So, on link settings, let's see. Select all link, copy, paste, and link. That should get us quite a bit more room in our storage. So I really have a lot of silver that I just need to get rid of. Got almost 8,000 uranium. Just fuel for nuclear devices, yeah. I think I was planning on making one of the nuclear arcs, but I never really got around to it. But this geothermal one is just quite good. Let's see. 1% longevity components. I do wish there was some sort of way to, like, see how calibrated the thing was. Maintenance loss rate. 25. Maybe that goes down. No idea. Who knows? Maybe when the ad break is over, we'll be able to do the Mechhive. Just keeping my peepers on sauce. That way we can just go straight for it. So we can unload some more stuff. We do have plenty of food. I have a hemogen. I'm not going to need another death rest, I don't think. So I shouldn't need to move my chamber onto the ship. We've got our royal bedrooms, of course. Right, the mech stuff. Let's go ahead and move the toxic pack things off the ship, because I do not need them here. Did I have them in here? No, I had them in here. Okay, we'll get those going. Yeah, I don't need the mech rechargers. But as long as the toxic waste pack atomizers are gotten rid of, that's the main thing that matters. Let's see. The animals are sitting inside probably because of the toxic waste. Okay, we'll have your things indoors. We're gonna have to go across the whole field to get food though, because like I want you guys getting the kibble first. We have probably good vegetables or mushrooms, whatever. You really don't need to be busying yourself with that. We have a wasteman for that, but you know, I guess that is your sole purpose in life. So I don't take that away from you. Let's see, our bedrooms are good. I will have to make sure to undo arc runs for the abandoned nuclear husk. Don't need it. What else can I turn into a Mechhive? Oh, actually, it looks like everyone has proper gear now, which is nice. Well, they have proper armor, I should say. Let me check here. Legendary, legendary. So they should have good armor, which means no more of these should get made. And I don't know where the spectrum. Oh, right. That's Sauce's. Hey, Sauce is no longer capable of walking. Let's go. Yeah, you don't need to wear a mask to work. Come get your bomb ass helmet. Let's go. Equipping Hydra. What else do I need to get you? Better collar. Take medicine inventory. Drinking beer. All right. I think we're ready to go. Now the question is the crew. Let's go ahead and dismiss everyone first. Dude, more specifics to leave. So, we're of course taking 596 and Sauce. Taking Dr. Sup. Mr. Balls and Nashorn. 933. Oh, we have to bring Fury. I guess we just bring everyone that's a vigil now. Just leave all of our non-vigils at home. Or some couples are going to be broken up, but we're on a combat mission. You're going to have to deal with sleeping alone for a couple of nights. Okay. You know what? We'll bring Reki along too, so Reki doesn't have to stay behind. All right, let's get everyone going. Of course the animals are trying to get onto the ship. Get out of here. I do hope nobody else. Hey, Sickle, what are you, Sickle... Is it just all the people in the last slots here? Rocket... I think it is. Right. Alicia, Thornley, Stain. Orbit, Mechhive. 600 chem fuel. It's okay. It's worth the expenditure. Okay. Everyone can get back to whatever they were doing. I need to free the animals so they don't starve. Oh, a combat supplier dropped by. Ooh, I guess people having muscle parasites is going to be a little bit of an annoyance. I'm sorry, did I click the Mechhive? I didn't click the Mechhive. We are temporarily here. Ship reminds me of the Deca from X3, Terror and Conflict. I never played I did play X3. I have X3, I've launched it. I tried playing it, but I didn't really play much of it. I played a lot of X4 though. Knock knock, we're making an unannounced visit. Yeah, let's let me just go ahead and barge in and say hello. In my defense, you can see how I got the symbols confused, right? They're the same color. They have like a lot the same shape. They've got the fucking dots and everything. I thought it was the one right above us. Even is this station? Maybe I should have just hacked the door. Oh, hey, this is a Mechhive. Can I go here? No path? What? Well, if it's a Mechhive, just, you know. There we go. Now it's not being weird. That means we're gonna get grav cores. Oh, okay. I see what the problem was. Open sealed crate. Excuse me. How rude. I flee so goddamn fast. I can just yeet myself into another room. Okay, hold on. Let's bring you up. Cease. Okay, that's fine. Go find where this, Oh, this is a gravcore platform, so hey, at least we're gonna get a little bit of loot. And slightly more power. Not that I really need it. Let me send you over another direction. Maybe no path. There's a door right there. I don't like how these stations are laid out. There's no rhyme or reason to them. I'm actually surprised my shield is still holding. Let's put you up over there. Let's open up these crates. Not that I guess I really need the panels. But hey, there's some glitter world medicine. Isn't that nice? Oh, rip, you're on fire. Let's go ahead and bust all these open. Oh, the solo bunch of mechs. Are you asking, like, in general, is that something somebody should be able to do, or, like, my character specifically? The only thing that gets me is when I'm lit on fire, because, well, I mean, fire is just some bullshit anyway. But, also I'm a vampire. But I am incredibly jacked. Let's see. Where is the last... Literally the last possible room we could have checked. All of my people have gear that's completely resistance capped. So there's very little that can even damage us. Not to mention I run like so fast. Oh wait, this isn't a gravcore platform. What? So it isn't just a mechanoid platform. I see. Well, we might as well open up the sealed crates. Or the sealed crates. And... it's our cooldown. 6 hours. Temperature. I feel like I should probably have an industrial heater, although we don't have any components, so that's not happening. Just gonna start unpausing some of these jobs here. Shred or sack, shred mechanoid or drone. We don't need to make plate armor. All right, well. In the meantime, I'll just go ahead and loot everything, and then when we can launch, we can get to the actual Mechhive. Fool me once. Speaking of, should probably make sure that these beds aren't all, like, taken. That everyone actually has somewhere to sleep. Mr. Balls. Are you two like together or? Yeah, okay. And hopefully no one has an incident where they sleep on the floor. We have at least 2 bedrooms that are, you know, nice and condensed. 3. Sickle's not with us, so that one doesn't really count. Set owner. Oh, and it's going to be kind of hard to figure out who needs what up here, I think. Doctor sub. I suppose there is the very distinct possibility I might have brought more people than I had beds. Okay, well, someone has to bunk up. It's a fine looking space brick. Thank you. Also, welcome in, Croy. How's it been? I kind of just threw a lot of stuff together when I was moving out of a space station. I just shoved everything onto the brick and then called it good. I think we got all the Glitterworld medicine. So let's move. Also, how is our launch quality only 92%? We should be better than that. Level of power that's going on here is basically this. I'm a walking tank. I carry an MG that's basically mounted on vehicles. Versus Raiden from MGS Rising. Yeah, basically. Oh no, it's slightly out of range. Okay, well. That's a little annoying. I guess we'll go land over here. Why can I go further on ground when I'm already in space? You'd think because I'm already in space that I'd be able to go further there. Whereas like having to go through the atmosphere should, you know, reduce how far I can go. You know, I wonder if there's actually like a Metal Gear mod or something. Metal Gear. I gotta see. I know there's a lot of mech mods, but like I need Raiden's like katana and like mech body. Metal Gear, let's see. Look at Rimworld. Oh yeah, Diamond Dogs. Oh, but 1.5. 1.4. Tragic. Metal Gear Solid alerts. I'm not sure how useful just alerts is gonna be. Alright, well, we land here. We wait for our cooldown to be over. Oh yeah, because we don't have that stupid fuel optimizer. What a problem. It is also very cold inside the ship. Oh, we don't have components because I like didn't bring any unnecessary supplies with me. But ooh, what do I spy but components? People need a job to do. Okay, we might as well get some compacted steel while we're stuck here for who knows how long. We do have all these ground penetrating scanners. Random find interval? 15.3 days? Oh yeah, he has no intellect. Speaking of, how are you doing? Sidecast. Time skip only knocks you out for a little bit. Let's go ahead and get some time skipping. Flop. Ah, you don't need rescue. You're literally in bed. He'll recover. They're used for a special arcane ritual from Sidecast Expanded. Unfortunately, Equus is not high enough level to cast it right now. Literally needs one more level and then we can get the ability to do so. It also requires fresh bodies, which is why we have them here. You know, fresh, not frozen. Well, I guess these are frozen, but they're fresh frozen. They just can't be rotted. That's the main thing. You basically need to cram as many bodies in an area as possible. Yeah, heat sinks. You know, like those shitty Intel ones that you'd get and then replace immediately, just like that. That's a lot of normal shield belts. Do we have someone like able to destroy things? Oops. Why are you not destroying shield belts? I mean, we have plenty to get rid of. Are they not smeltable? We'll do a giant block of aluminum so you can cool your head better. Yeah, that's actually what the tinfoil hats are for. You know, they help radiate, you know, they help radiate the heat waves away or something or other. 6 hours until we can leave. I am a little curious as to how far we'll be able to get once we get to the Mechhive. We'll probably only make like one more jump before we're out of fuel. And it's because I queued up all these mining jobs. No one's actually researching for where fuel might possibly be. So let's go ahead and cancel the steel here. We can grab the components and get going. We only have a couple hours left anyway. I guess that wouldn't really be enough time to scan out a fuel deposit. Sword camp. All right, our primary tanks are also full, so that's great. Can't believe how stingy the storyteller's been with the special fuel parts, or I guess the special grav ship parts in general. Maybe we should have just used my special workaround. Since, I mean, we're basically at the end. Android's low on power. Oh dear. Isn't your body about ready? 90%. We don't need to worry about changing out your reactor, Sugandis. You're gonna get an upgrade in no time. Components. 8 seconds. Launch. Okay, this is the Mechhive for realsies. Literally right above us. 50 fuel to get to. Let's get this. Let's get this hive mech'd. And I think when we take out the hive, that is where I am going to be calling it an evening. Already gone a little bit later than I would have liked, but we're so close to the Mechhive, I couldn't just stop it. Yippee. Alright. So I know there's a little bit of a hacking job that we have to do. Okay, let's just land and start going. Going ham. We have plenty of buildings to search. I assume they're probably going to be in the bigger buildings, but I'm pretty sure when I did this before in a single player game, I found like one in one of the smaller buildings, so, you know, I had that. Let's also make sure everyone's on assault. Attack. Why isn't the Shorn on? Oh, because they were an android before. Right. Charge. Get him, Reki. Maybe I should just send you somewhere else entirely. Like, I can go for the really far ones since I fucking zoop. I do have a door. It's just someone was already here. I have a vac barrier and an auto door here. You can deal with that. I'll go over here. Let me also go ahead and start hacking some doors. Auto hack. Let's go. Ooh, Fury is actually going to be real good out here with his big kahuna, as it were. All right, I want to make sure to get rid of all the droids. Also, this thing keeps spawning more as time goes on, so probably stick together one in the open. Yeah. If I don't have anyone in front, then there's not going to be any friendly fire to happen. Or not. That's also why I'm going to clear it all out here. Right, I told them to hack doors. Fuck it. Put you guys over here. Because if someone dies, we'll know whose fault it is. Because their whole fucking cranium was probably annihilated from a 50 cal. Let me also go ahead and tag more doors for auto hack. So it's our... People can worry about that. Yippee. Unfortunately, I can't just have you guys stand guard, since it's likely going to be a long time before we find where we need to go. Okay. Should be everything. Let's get you both in there. Oh, Reki's still drafted. Auto hack. Okay. Did I just open a door? Yeah, let me go check up this area. And people can start working through stuff. Let's make sure to loot all this stuff. Hatching, of course. Let's see. Hopefully it's just a bunch of scythers. It's not a bunch of scythers. That's on. Okay, well, that's one thing dealt with. Let me see what's next. Okay, well, there's probably going to be two in here and then one in this other building down here. I'm also going to need you guys, when I destroy the core, it's going to summon a huge horde of things. So I think I'm going to leave you guys to, like, go deal with that whenever it drops down. I don't care about this. Later, dudes. Defense response. Maybe, alright. Deploy. Deploy a little bit more south. Maybe I should have not been so, gung-ho about just running through. Fucking Tesserons, dude. I'm gonna check on these people over here. Okay, Mr. Balls can handle the melee. I have a couple injuries I need to attend to. Okay. Nashorn. Where the hell did you come from? Perhaps I should pull myself over here. Oh, the defenses. That got shredded pretty fast. Hey, thank you for the follow, Still Clouds. Don't worry, Melee's here. As long as Fury doesn't cap me with an AMR. we're good. Okay. I'm gonna destroy that and then we'll get a little bit of rest and recovery. Oh, I'm fully healed. Never mind. I guess I didn't need it. Ooh, big naturals is. Well, they haven't sustained any serious injuries. Let's see. What the heck, this door? There's probably not going to be anything over here. I imagine the next one's going to be over here. We still have 3 stabilizers remaining. But I can at least remove a lot of these creatures from existence. So I don't have to worry about them anywhere else. I do think that they keep dropping in the same area. But yeah, I'll have to be a little bit more careful. Because I should have checked their weapons. Seems they had like something that could really rip through defenses. Kind of hoping my little defensive line I usually employ would work out as well. Well, maybe not against so many heavy units. Okay, this building is... I have a feeling if I just try and bust my way through here. You know what? I'm using a Rode Pod mic right now. The XLR version, not the USB version. So I don't really think they sound different. It's worked out quite well. Let's see. Oh, an Archean seed. Fancy. Let's see. Recky's doing a little bit of a hack. Use Newman. I think when we were actually having like mic talk a couple days ago. And I heard people bring that brand up. I've used, you know, besides like a headset mic, when I eventually graduated to using like an actual standalone mic, I got a Blue Yeti because it was on sale. And also it came with a game, and I used that for a really long time. The Newman is... I don't quite recall what people were saying about various brands. I'm not... Microphone technology is not really my area of expertise, but I know there's a lot of competition in the space. You know, whether you want condenser or dynamic or USB or XLR, you know, you've got choices. There's a lot of really good sounding ones as well that you don't have to break the bank on. The most expensive mic is 8K. That's a little overkill. I don't think I need something like that. I know some people like use like recording, like music recording grade mics, which if you already have the equipment for some other reason, then, you know, you can reuse it. Oh, hey, there's another group over here. Let's get rid of all the fire ones and then get you guys ready to deploy again. Overclock? Yeah. Oh, they're all coming out here. I'm sure they're fine. VO artist, so it's worth the investment. Yeah, if you have like some sort of use case for that. But I'm glad it's working out for you. I'm pretty happy with my current mic, although I've been considering using one of my other mics that I have on hand. because I do have a, you know, the Blue Yeti is actually condenser mic. I was talking about like sound isolation before, and my previous environment was a lot more noisy in a way I couldn't really like deal with just because of where I was. But yeah, is everyone good to go? Okay, defense response. Well, that's convenient. Let's get everyone ready to go. It's not really anywhere good to shore up over here. Guess maybe around these things. There is also the distinct possibility that, like, I might just be fine. Especially since I can run way faster than everyone else. Okay. You guys are still all the way. You're running as fast as you can. It's fine. I don't hold it against you. Oh, and they can't even shoot through. Well, it's basically already over. Okay. Last time I was doing this, they kept dropping in the same spot. So I guess that's interesting that they are not in fact locked to an area. Types of games hurt my brain. Rimworld I don't think is too complicated. The storytellers, you know, basically the game's AI can be a little unforgiving if you're kind of new to the game. Try playing on a higher difficulty. Although mine seems to be broken, it hasn't really thrown any events at me. But yeah, if that's how you feel about Rimworld, you should see when I play Factorio. That's definitely a big think kind of game. Not that I do big thinks. I am zoomed out quite a bit. And also I have a unique aspect resolution. Or aspect ratio. Oh, looks quite a bit bigger for me. Oh, did we find it? I do love Factorio. I don't think it's that hard. I know a lot of people make a big deal of it. I know it can look really hard if you start from the beginning. Well, hello there, generic gamer guy. Welcome in, and thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. How was your stream? I hope it was well. Okay, that copy paste was a little extra, but it worked out. Oxygen not included. Oh hey, an architect leg. How was Oni going? Have you been playing with the DLCs or expansions or whatever? Actually, I haven't really checked out that game in quite a while. I think it's been a handful of years since I checked it out. Also, if you need to take care of yourself, do anything for you know, post-stream, and of course feel free to. I hope your stream went well. Hope Oni's been treating you right. No, every time I try to play Oni, I don't make it very far. Finished 1200 Cycle Prehistoric, the new DLC. I don't know if I've even really gotten to like 100 cycles. I'd have to check. Where the hell is this? Or there it is. I still don't really have a solid grasp on how to effectively deal with, I don't know, I guess oxygen endlessly. The lab? I am not familiar with the lab, no. Do tell. I seem to be stuck. Well, that's their funeral, really. Just get over here. Okay. Where is the last drop? All the way at the very top. There's a cloud-created scenario for each DLC that has some wacky twist that makes it more challenging. I see. Well, Sarah doesn't have a gun. Or a weapon of any kind. Whoops. Well, we have good guns here. So kind of like a challenge run thing. Yeah, I don't think I ever, like, looked into a lot of that. Whenever I played Oni, I think I just, you know, clicked whatever the most basic option was and went with it. Let's see. Prehistoric, the normal thing you have to do is 100 cycles to blow up another asteroid before crashing into the years. A lot of it happens in 10 cycles in. So really speeding through, huh? That's interesting. Sounds like you really need a lot of, you know, a lot of game knowledge for that. I'm not sure if I'd be able to make the cut for Oni. I would like to go back to Oni someday, but, you know, I just have a lot of games that I need to get back to. The speed through and more just deal with the asteroid. Each DLC, I imagine, still follows the same, like, you know, you're on a, embedded in a rock somewhere, right? Please. Maybe I should pull back. Okay, we'll get rid of that and pull over here. So what does, like, do, like, a lot of damage to the top level of the asteroid? Because I think when I initially played, they hadn't added, like, the space DLC or whatever yet. So, yeah, I think I've only really played, like, 1.0 Oni, or really, you know, a handful of years ago. I probably shouldn't be in the front. Yeah, we'll not do that. Especially with that huge AMR chunking away. I can at least get them from behind. With them spaced out, more rocks in space, and Bionic adds bionic dupes. Frosty and Prehistoric add 2 new biomes, specific asteroids. I see. Indeed, there is a lot of Daka going down the hallway. Everything we can muster, in fact. Let's bring everyone together, and then it's time to deal with the core. Let's see. Inspect core. Is there anything left alive on this rock? There's one turret. Oh. Oh, it's one blaster. They got away. So, see, I feel Rimworld, as you do about Oni, with like 1,200 Rimworld hours, and I feel like I've never been able to get into a stable colony in order to actually explore the world. Yeah, admittedly, you know, I have, I generally don't play on like the hardest storytellers, and I do have a few mods that are kind of busted that give like really good gear. That admittedly, raiders will sometimes spawn with, the weapons at least, and those have really caused a lot of problems with completely destroying us almost. But a lot of this gear is like super strong. And I've really been enjoying this latest DLC, Odyssey, that came out. So before me stands the Cerebrix core, a massive brain-like neural mesh that commands mechanoids across the planet. With its stabilizers destroyed, Numby can now access it directly. But what should he do with that power? I think we should destroy the core. Flashbang. Warning, I guess. It begins to tear apart the hair-thin cerebral mesh inside the cerebric's core. Mesh twists and groans as if alive. Electricity arcs among the latticework frame. Then, in an instant, all goes dark and lifeless. The mechanoid whirring stops. Here, and all across the planet, mechanoids begin to permanently deactivate, no longer under the control of the Mechhive. The mechanoid threat is over, but your story continues. Fancy. Enjoy Rimworld. I'm sure we'll have some fun incoming. Well, thank you again for the raid. And I hope you enjoy the rest of your evening. And thank you for the alert. Do the other option. No, so you get a piece of equipment. You get a belt slot. Right. Oh, it's been more than 3 years. At least if you're talking about in-game anyway. If you're talking about real time, I have beat the game once before. Twice before, actually. It's not on stream. But no, if you take control of it, you get a mech core that gives you like plus 15 bandwidth. The mechanoids stay active, but you do get a couple of abilities that let you permanently destroy, or lets you deactivate one mechanoid with like a 3-day cooldown, or summon a mechanoid from space. Also, when you deactivate the mechanoids, you can't summon them for boss fights anymore. Playthrough, I feel it's like take 6 years. Yeah, it's been going through a few months. Oh yeah, also here's all my mods. That's mainly what I wanted to pull down. I think that it shows the mod author name as well. Some of them are fucking cut off. Yippee. Well, those are there. Thanks for playing. Yeah, I'll also have the VODs available. So, now the game is frozen. Cerebric's core. Quest completed. Yippee. The grav ship. Oh, wait, does that mean that I can't get any more grav cores anymore? Probably. Oh, well. Yes. I have defeated or deactivated mechanoids across the planet. The threat is officially over. Which means this guy is out of commission. I can get grav cores. Neato. Relations with the merchant syndicate has changed. They temporarily like me more. They spawn at non-mech related locations. Interesting. Is this also going to be sleeping? Deactivated. Well, chat, we've done it. The mechs are dead and gone. Terraformers? I see. Oh, excellent. You also get like a small food buff from defeating the Mechhive. For 1.2 years. Everyone else gets slightly less, even though they're not the ones that like personally, everyone took part, like, come on. Well, you could deactivate the raiders. You can if you kill all their bases on a planet. Of course, if you're playing on a full-size planet, you know, that's a little hard to do. It's actually something I was like kind of doing before, but then I kind of wanted to hurry up with the whole mech thing. Oh yeah, we do have a frozen terraformer. Or frozen terraformer. So it's just not put under the category. Okay. Because like I saw this and saw like frozen terraformer completed. I was a little worried, but that's neat. So yeah, we technically could do like an actual ending at some point to, you know, finish up the save. I've never built a ship. I don't remember exactly how you make it. I think it needs a core, right? It needs a couple engines, and then you got a reactor, a sensor cluster. Time to raid the raiders. That's going to be an endless project. I think Raiding the raiders will be a when I am on my Astartes run. We will purify the planet in the name of the Emperor. Elsewise, yeah, I'm gonna have to go downstairs if I want to build a ship and like actually launch off and have a definitive end to the story. But I think that's a good place to pause it for now. Could look into the Rimworld mod. I would have to check it out. More bases. I'm sorry, but did you see my planet? I already have like an endless amount of bases to go after. It would take me so long. It would take me so many streams to clear all these out. Even if I was doing nothing but like going from base to base. Especially without my fucking fuel optimizer, I'm going to have to keep stopping to refuel. That's going to really extend how long we have to go for. But yeah, let's go ahead and save this. Unless it is, I'm already going to have to get some more fuel. But yeah. One ending on stream done. Yippee. How many years? When did we actually start the game? Days passed since your arrival. 698. We've been here quite a while. But you know what? We got there in the end, so that's good. I think what we might do is finish off the night. Let's see. Let's go ahead and just pause this for now, and we'll. Where's my other scene? Yeah. It is quite late here. Also, it's getting a little cold, so I have to. Yeah, I'm sure the cat would appreciate having me to keep her warm. And I think I'm about ready for sleep, honestly. But I'm glad I was able to finally get this done. Unsure if I'll have like a new run ready for tomorrow evening. I know I'm going to be doing Warp Drive again with Overmind and Ruby. But that's probably only going to go for a few hours, so I'll probably do more Rimworld afterward. Standard anytime when you play Rim. It is 1 hour later for me. Keep in mind, even though DST happened, my time zone did not change. But yeah, let's see. I think we might go raid into Allie. Looks like she's, what is she doing? I think she's reading Reddit posts. I'm not sure, but we'll go say hello to her. It also looks like she has a new model, which is nice. So yeah, thanks for joining me on this this Mechhive journey, everyone. We might do just a little bit more tomorrow on the save before like completely wrapping it up. Just so I don't have to get something entirely new set up, you know, in under 24 hours. Do you forget, time zone didn't change, but your start time is equally adjusted? I've been starting an hour earlier. My aim was 4 hours. If I stream more than 4 hours, I'm going over. That happens. You know, I get stuck in a game. But yeah. I hope you all enjoy the rest of your evening. It is time for me to get to bed. Also, we have, you know, a holiday this weekend, so, or this week. I will probably be streaming then. But you know, enjoy the holidays, everyone. Enjoy the rest of your night. You know, get nice and cozy. Don't let the cold weather get you. And yeah, let's go say hello to Allie to end off the night, and I will see you all next time. Good night, everybody.